Do you ever ask yourself, what the fuck have I just paid attention to? Mr. Beautiful Blues. Dude, thank you for being the first in chat. Mate, I wish you'd join the panel. I need someone to talk to. The strangest of things have just happened to me. I've never woken up to such a situation before. Ever. Fucking hell. When I need someone to talk to, who is there? Oh, you had two teeth out yesterday. Fair play, fella. I'm going to try and explain what I've just woken up to. Yeah. 14 Guarda, 2 ambulances, and 3 local police. That's what I've just woken up to. And the only thing they said to me was, control those 2 dogs. Keep them inside for a while. In my boss's house, yeah. In my boss's house. I was laying on my bed, thinking matey boy was having a party, because it sounded like him and his missus had been partying all morning, all night. Disturbed me sleep. Sounded like they were having a party. Well, after all the commotion, I was hearing coming down the stairs. I seen the stretcher, I seen the ambulance, loads of cars. I see the ambulance going off, I see the guarda going off. I grabbed the horse and donkey food. I closed them in their compound. And then the internet bride came walking over to me, all red wine around her teeth. You know the way red wine stains? I can see you, Tom. The other account blocked, but I can't see why. Oh, what am I doing? Something. So she says. I've never been around a suicide before. I've never seen a dead human before. I'm 46 years of age. By her accounts, because she don't feel comfortable with him. She said they're not in a relationship anymore. Apparently, that's enough to have triggered him to have eaten a load of Valium. And so she's called the police and the ambulance. He's been taken off in the ambulance. He's going to have a shower. And she's going to go and join him in the hospital. I've had to somehow make communications with the fella's mother, which is lucky. I have my Dutch buddy to introduce me to this fella. So I've contacted him, woke him up. He's made communications with the mother. The mother's then texted me. I phoned her, let her know what's going on, and she'll be here tomorrow. I feel for you, Tom. Ripped me to pieces, for any animal that I've found dead or carried to its death, or, you know. But these people, I don't know what it is, but I just don't seem so emotionally attached to people when them passing and doing these things. But for me to get it off my chest, like, what the fuck? Yeah, seriously, like, what the fuck? Eating tablets, though, isn't a slow process, is it? I mean, I don't know how these people are doing it, whether they swallow in fucking handfuls or one by one, but having such medications around, I mean, like, that's a mad enough liability itself. You gotta be fucking headstrong having such medications around. And how negligent and stupid of doctors or friends and family to be giving such medications to out of control folks. I mean, in all fairness now, if this fella's successful with his suicide, he leaves behind this house, a donkey, sheep, a horse, 2 dogs. Well, Spray, what I've just experienced this morning is nothing in comparison to, yeah, these you and your Reedy, you don't touch the sides. I thank you for coming in for being the messenger. But you know what happened last time you was in this chat, Spray? Somebody timed you out because we don't like messengers. Yeah, your boy has got voices of his own, got fingers of his own, and he got a big enough mouth. He don't need messengers like yourself. So unless you's getting paid, we're instigating scenarios. Try and stay out of other people's business. Yeah, you have Robert Lee. Oh, life is simple. I knows it. You knows it. Good to see us. Long time no see. Have you been safe, Robert Lee? Hey, you know the worst thing about it all is this buddy of mine. They introduced me to this fella who I'm working for, minding. He said on the way up here, mate, boy's got an internet bride, and he don't trust her. And now, less than a month together, this fella's half fucking dead and willing to kill himself for an internet bride. I don't understand that. Hello, Popsy. Have I dyed the beard? Enjoying the English weather, eh, Robert Lee? Happy days. I'm enjoying this Barcelona weather. It's been overcasted for 3 days. What a morning. Saturday fucking morning. Sounded like they were fucking partying all night. It didn't sound like an argument. When he said to me that his missus is a very loud one when active in the bedroom, like take it for granted that like any bit of noise, scraping of fucking things on the floor, take it for granted that it's just a loud missus. God, dear. I've not been enjoying living in the house since I've arrived here. I'm called it a prison fucking cell ever since I fucking look at this for a prison cell. Fucking hell. Psycho Friday yesterday. Full moon a couple of days ago. Definitely something in the air. Apart from her ankles. Fucking hell. Do you know what? Right? For a lot of years, yeah, you'd be grateful to be in a house. Yeah. For me, I fucking hates it. I fucking hates being in a house. Turn the TV on, hour after hour goes, can't fucking sleep. Why I can't sleep? Because fucking TV's on. Turn the TV on, off. There's nothing to look at. not my idea of paradise or comfortable living. I'd get more comfort out of just pulling my sleeping bag out here and sleeping amongst these fucking piles of horse shit. You know, I do feel caged in, Popsy. I do feel caged in. Even looking at this fence together, yeah, I feel caged in. Yeah, and then go around to the gate and it's always locked. You know, and it's like, oh fucking hell, caged in, prisoned. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. You knows. Yeah, you knows. You can speak. You can speak from experience. A wiser man than I. You know, speaking which is how you've travelled on your gold wing, or was it silver wing? I can't remember, but I know it is one of the wings. Travelled on boats. Uh, Someone kind enough to give me a job. Hey, listen, Spray. This fellow is on his way to a care home. Okay, when I was on my way here, his mother was making plans to put him in a care home. Okay, this fella is about to go to a care home now, proving that he's suicidal. Yeah, he'll be going to a care home. I was giving this fella an opportunity to fulfill his dreams, not my dreams. Okay, this fella's just shattered all opportunities of fulfilling his dreams. His mother was the financer. Yeah, his mother's a bill payer, not him. He's got nothing. He's living on a dream. Yeah, and you know, for anybody to think that he's doing me a favor, you're wrong. Yeah, absolutely fucking wrong. Hmm? I don't agree with houses, and I don't agree with these rich kids mm, expecting everybody else to do everything for them. Since I've been here, this fella's chasing around his mobile phone, not doing fuck all. Hmm? Chatting to his missus when his missus was up country, his internet bride. Now that she's here, he's hardly left the fucking bedroom. Yeah? I'm working around him. Yeah, I gets up early in the morning. Them's not getting up until like 6 in the evening. Yeah, and then making noise until fucking 6, 7 in the mornings. And then with actions like today, suicide attempt. I'm sorry, lad, but that ain't doing me no favors. No favors at all. Yeah, that is me giving up my time. Yeah, I've walked away from my camp, my comforts, an environment where I'm comfortable with. This is whole new territory. Hmm? Nothing I can stand up and say, yeah, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy. Nah, fuck that. My mind's down where my fucking dream catcher's at. Yeah, where my Captain Jack's buried. That's where my head's at. If I had all my things here, I wouldn't be so separated. If I was living under my environments, I wouldn't be so separated. Hmm? So understanding your ideas, you got to know the person that you're preaching to first. And I'm all about fuck the system, fuck the law, right? And having all that put in front of me for a selfish maneuver, you know, I'm at the bottom of the stairs. He could have called me. He could have come and sat with me. You know, he didn't have to be fucking swallowing a load of tablets. It's understanding. Ain't done me no favors. And like I said in my previous videos, like the idea was that we get the fucking apartments up and running. Yeah, so he can earn his own monies. Okay, so he can be responsible and earn his own monies. Nothing to do with making his fucking shag den looking all fucking pimped up. Because that's all I've done. He's pimped up his fucking his own quarters. Nothing to do with the business opportunities that he'd preached out to his mother, to his fucking friends. It was so important. Yes, about an hour ago, Popsy. Yeah, you being carted off on a stretcher into one of the two ambulances that was here. Yeah, fucking freaky carrying on us. Scary shit. You get me, yeah? Fuck, you know. I've minded my own business the last 2 days. Yeah, the last 2 days. I hurt me fucking back. Yeah, doing all that fucking stretching backwards with the roller. Yeah, I hurt me fucking lower back and me neck. And so for yesterday and the day before, it switched off. Yeah. And now this morning, I'm waking up to fucking well, did I even go to sleep? I was in and out of sleep due to the commotion that was going on all night. All that We've got a strange dog just come into the yard. I've just seen the internet right out the gate. Got a strange dog come in to eat some horse shit. That's odd behavior. Come on. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Come on, out. Fuera. Tu casa. Taking the pit. Out. Right. I can let the grizzles off now. Weird energy around here now. Fucking hell. Feels weird. Hey, you go the length. Hey? Hey, Pepe. I'll let you guys out now as well. Hang on, mate. I've understood now what makes him do his EON. And one of the main things is when he hears the fire sirens, the ambulances, when he hears them things, he gives off a loud ee-oh, ee-oh. Now, I'm not happy with this sheep over there. The other one. Hey, Kelly. You're right, me there. Things ain't so bright and colourful around here today. Not just for the weather, but for the general mood. Hey, Shauna. Hola. Blah. Shush, 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 shush. Hola. Nervous sheep. You gonna scuffle that again, Maria? Hello, John Tracy. Yes, yes, Jano. Yo, bro. I was looking for your live earlier, but I couldn't find you. I was trying to look for you last night, couldn't find you. Yeah, it's been crazy here this morning, bro. Very crazy here. I don't know if you guys are rewinding. Where did that bell come from? That was odd. I just heard a bell. That was the neighbor. He's a glider. Yeah. Angelina chasing off that German Shepherd. Grizzle thinks he's going chasing that German Shepherd. It's a female, so he'd get a hard lesson. It's a shame I'm this side of the fence. Oh, okay. I'm trying to find out how he's escaping. Yeah, he's escaped a couple of times out of this compound. And I've looked and I've looked and I've looked. And one of the best escape areas that I found is here. Uh, hey there, Black Money Corp. You've been sleeping a lot, Gino. Happy days. Fire yard, rest yard. So everything's been going well around here for the last month. But this morning, the fella, the boss, he's been carried away by an ambulance. Overdose attempt. According to the future wife, she said they've had discussions about their relationship not going to be successful, and he's not taking it so well, and eating a load of tablets. So his internet bride is now walking around the block looking for, I don't know, taxis. Because he's not found any on the internet yet. He's drunk. He's got red wine stains all around her mouth. And quite difficult to communicate with her. So the best that I could have done today was just make sure the animals are sound. So the horse and donkey, they've got a sack of food they're munching on. And Grizzle's had breakfast this morning. So he's like full of energy. Oh, yeah. The trees are getting watered, but it's not going the way it should. It should be flooding. Oh, yeah? I wonder what put them apart. That's the sort of flow of water that I once released around the land when I go to watering. Not the silly little sprinkler that's happening. Let's find 4 more nipples so I can close those jets off. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I need. Angelina, chasing the lobos. Need to fix that one. That one's a bit heavy flowing, really. Just digging a hole. Alright. There's no tits, nipples on there. Gotta check this one over here. I don't see any. No. Oh, my phone's upside down. Okay, there's one popped up over there. There's one. Yep, I like that one. That one's come off. Where is it there? Where is it? Tiny little yellow thing. There it is. And just it screws on like that. So I need 3 more of those nipples. There's one. Yippee-ki-yay. Halfway there. Just needs 2 more now. Oh, oh. Yeah. Um, um. That's the Grizz trying to sneak out the gate. Alright, that's nice. 3 now. Need to find 1 more. Dog crying in the distance. Just 1 more, please. Just 1 more. Sake, there ain't gonna be 1 more, is there? One of them. Let's see. Yeah. I found the 4 nipples I was looking for. Yeah. Oh no, she's not okay, Popsy. She's not okay. She's stressing. She's feeling responsible. She's drunk. And she's a loose end. Yeah. She can't focus on her phone. She's so freaking drunk. It wouldn't surprise me if she's eating Valium with him. Whoa. Okay. I'm missing an extra nipple there. That must have shot out with pressure. So I'll find that in a minute. This water system hasn't been running for 5 years, he says. Oh, it shoots out, these nipples do, if they're not screwed in properly. It shoots off like little bullets. That's better. Lost a couple though. Don't know where to start looking for them. Apart from on the floor. Right. Be interesting to see what starts to grow around here in the next couple of days. Since it's been having water, it should encourage a few plant life. Looking for those little black nipples in this terrain. Like looking for a needle. I'm just grateful I'm not involved in that sort of lifestyle. And good grizzly stew at the side of the fence. That's reassuring. Which one's there? Right, I can put one of those in there. So yeah, with this pipework being so old and not turned on for a long time, a lot of the sprinklers are just popping out. Yeah. And then a lot of them, especially on these lines, yeah, these little tiny little red ones, they're embedded into the pipe. They're filled up with cal, yeah, with lime. Oh, where's that one? It's over here, isn't it? Is it? Must be over there. There it is over there. Right, the guard is coming to talk to us now. So I'm gonna end this. Or put you on mute again. Or just put you in my pocket. Oh, yeah. What's that brick doing down there? That's a bit odd. Welcome back, Gino. Is it coffee hour? He was here, just not in the chat. Happy days. Huh, left the door open, did I? Maybe I'll put up my door protector today. Maybe I won't. What a weird fucking feeling. Look, I don't smoke cigarettes, but cigarettes just thrown down on the floor like that. I seen another one around here, just thrown down on the as well. I wasn't too happy to see. Look, and them in the window. Good job I got my own tobacco. Because that's like a bit that's like a nice sized doogie in it, you know. I ain't got no tobacco. Having one of them available. That's a quick ciggy. What a palaver. Fucking hell. See what food we got for breakfast. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Oh, it looks like the dog's found an empty butter packet somewhere. Pick that up. Apparently the streets around here don't have the same disposal system as what we had in Andalusia. Oh, plenty of Coca-Cola. Oh, there's some chocolate. I asked for something in the street the other day. A bit of happiness. I'm gonna heat up that stew. Yep. That looks banging. I always prefer to stew a couple of days after it's been made. Same with curries. I'll turn this camera around. If Reedy's that much of a bum, he needs the help of a tramp like me. I'd only do the manly thing and say, yeah, I got some work for you. You can earn your bed. You can earn a sandwich, maybe 2 sandwiches a day. That's what I started off on. So yeah, if Reedy's that much in need, send him here. Oh mate, that's not an Irish stew. That's a Spanish stew cooked by a Ukrainian woman. She just got a lift from one of the neighbors to go to the hospital. I know, right? Our process. What the fuck been going on? I haven't got a clue. But what I've learned, I've shared. Nearly 50, my dear. Nearly 50. And I think she's a little bit younger. She's like more my age. Yeah, 45, 46. Yes, yes, T1. Good to see you, T1. He's saying. He's in a house, T1. It's a fucking building site, but it's a house. I got a fridge, T1, and a washing machine, and a dishwasher. I'm earning myself a bit of land. The longer that I stay here, the more work that I does. Plenty of dog food from self-service. There's the Grizz chillaxing. There's Angelina. Pepe and Maria, them's around the house somewhere doing something. Plenty of space, plenty of space. But you see this little space that I'm like, look, plenty of work as well. Yeah, plenty of work. All right, I'll be cheeky and I'll show you plenty of work needs doing. When I came in here, this is all fucking trashed with plaster. Yeah, still trying to get cement and plaster off the floor. Yeah, all of this, like the whole floor was like that when I first came here. Yeah, I scrubs it, fucking scraping it, scrubbing it, scraping it. We're doing plastering, pre-plastering, getting ready for the professional plasterer. I ain't never done no plastering before, but I've done all of this. Yeah. Yes, yes, King Charles. I show you a little. This ain't even a fucking proper bathroom. Look, yeah, it's got a shower. It's got a sink, but it's not plumbed in. It's got half a fucking toilet that fills up sometimes. Yeah, got a great big massive hot water tank set 55 Celsius. Wash machine, wash machine. This is a little box room that I've been allocated. Uh, Opens up to the outdoors. I look, the Maria and Pepe, them's eating the breakfast bag I gave them. Fill that yellow sack up with straw and hay. And them are Ruby boys, them munching away. Happy days. Loads of land, loads of land, loads of land. Land I've been given is down the bottom. Yeah, outside of this perimeter. It's not much better for me. No, I don't. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I live a room like that. All the activity that goes on upstairs. Yeah. It's all the scraping of fucking doors, scraping of floors, shuffling of feet, steep staircase. That's private quarters that way, so I'm not taking you that ways. And there's this space. Happy days. This is most of the work they've been doing. Painting this. Yeah. Painting. Painting. Eventually this is going to be tiled. Wow. Look at that for an ashtray. Fucking hell. I'm going to empty that in a week. Mine's emptied every day. So moving all this clutter 3-4 times is time consuming. Takes a piss. Yeah. Repeat, repeat, repeat. So that's enough of this space. I'll close those doors. Stop the dogs from going in there. Happy day. Right, I need sweeping brush. That's what I want. Somebody stole my sweeping brush. Oh, there it is. Without the handle. Fuckers. I'm going to take that sweeping brush then. Happy days. Nothing I need from up there. Nope. I'll close this door. Happy days. Stop the dogs from going up there. Stop the cat as well. Right. So there's a big, massive space. And no doubt, if I'm here on my own for a long time now, because he goes into care home or something like that, his mother insists that I'll take one of the other rooms, make myself a bit more comfortable. I'll insist. Is that little box room walking out? I've had better when in jail. Eating up nicely. And check that potato. See if that's hot. If it's hot, that'll do, mate. Oh, that's fucking piping hot. Alright, turn that off. I don't like the sound of these freaking electric things. Do I want a bowl? Probably. There's a lot of juice there. Make a fucking mess of the gaff I did. I poured all the juicy stuff onto a plate. And all the solid stuff went into a bowl. I think I did that a bit back front. I should have put the juicy stuff into the bowl and then the solid stuff onto the plate. Well, I blame being stoned. Oh, Scottish and proud. I know that's you. Without even seeing your avatar. Yeah, I knew it was you. You got thunder and lightning. Oh, happy days. Mm, I like thunder and lightning a lot. Israel seems to be getting a bit confident. Fucking attacking loads of stuff, aren't they? Over the years, they seem to be in everybody's fight. We did eat well up yours than us. They have our process. We did. Romancing mothers. No. No. Let them fight, isn't it? For sure. Keeps their population down. Happy days. I can see the strands of meat, but spoon after spoon is potato. And I'm not complaining. I like potatoes. That's so true, T1. That is so true. With all the gangs on the freaking corners, taking over the hairdressers and the car washes. You get me? All these cheeky gangs putting fucking tags on our cars. Bang out of order. It's criminal for us to defend our streets. Oddly. It's criminal for us to defend our homes. Yeah. Croatian chef and Spanish stew. Good mix, Mr. Beautiful Blues. It's a good mix. I think they've been picking the meat out the last couple of days. These spuds are going down like butter, mate. Fucking melting in the mouth. Absolutely lush. Now that's what I had on the plate, all the juicy stuff with the potatoes. Now I got the real deal in the bowl. Mm. Mm. It's hotter in the bowl. Anyone new to this channel, it might be a bit weird watching somebody eat, but for me, I've always been able to eat on the live stream. It'll upset some people. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's bread. Yeah, there's bread. I'm not in the mood for bread. No. Now, if I was to say what ingredients are in there, I'd say there's potato, there's onion, there's coriander, there's tomato sauce, chorizo, lots of salt. It's very salty. Well, welcome in, nice dog. Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with some food porn, eh, Mr. Beautiful Blues? Happy days, happy days. Glad we got one encourager. Because it's so hot, it's actually fucking warming me up. And I'm starting to sweat. Mm. Here, I read I read a report a couple of days ago about this fella stalking and bullying an elderly disabled farmer, stealing rocks from his land. I mean, seriously, going bullying and stalking and robbing off an old age pensioner, and then complaining about a cold curry whilst in the prison cells. Mm. Hello, Alice. Nice to see you, my dear. Not seen you in there a while not seen you in there for a while. Can't have you on this spannered up on this team. What that's hot. Mm. I'm not sure, Mr. Beautiful Blue. I'm not sure whether they're special rocks or smoking rocks or like yeah, meteor rocks. I don't know. But to be arguing with a disabled old man, hmm, a disabled pensioner on the disabled pensioner's land, I mean, like, got to be some fucking cold-hearted old fella, I'm used. I mean, what gives you the right to think that you can just go onto anybody's land and then bully them? Mm. Mr. Beautiful Blues, I'll sell you some rocks. Mm. We got really cool old old seabed rocks around here. Yeah, that's why they got so many holes in them and so many features. These rocks, yeah, they're old river, old seabed. Mm. Mr. Beautiful Blues, if you know who I'm referring to, then most definitely that fella arguing put the old man in fear. Because that's that character, that's that individual. All over his page, he seeks vulnerable peoples and then throws in a claim against them when they go against his set plans. Yeah. Oh wow. You got your rocks from mountain tops to volcanoes, from the deserts to the Far East, and rocks from the rising sun. And that's what the advertisement said. That was a good sales pitch. Yep. Cool there. Hot, hot, hot. Right, Mr. Beautiful Blues. It sounds like troublemaking just for the fun of it. Yeah. Just for the fun of it. Seeking out victims, vulnerable peoples. Mm. Just for the fun of it. Mr. Beautiful Blues. Seriously? Have you not been put up to date? Wow. You know the shitty wet wipe blowing in the wind trailer trash Timmy Teeth. You remember that fella? Go and have a look at his channel. Go and have a look at his community post. It goes into great details. I was sent a random, not a random. I was sent the link randomly. I don't pay attention, but receiving links from trusted folks. I followed the link. I checked it out, and it was like, fucking hell, man. That dirty wrong one don't give up, do he? He going after vulnerable, and he don't care. Ruthless motherfucker. Women, tramps, psychiatric cases, drunks. Fucking hell. What a horrible character. Fair play, Mr. Beautiful Blues. I'm not subbed either. But like I said, when friends send me links, I click on those links and I have a look. I guess since he went back from Spain that time, yeah, his last time here in Spain, he's kept his head down, hasn't he? You know? His sidekick Vanish removed the uploads of him coming to Spain and terrorizing myself. And Shrewsbury Tim, he went on to bullying old men over a stone or a pile of stones. Finally, this mountain of stew is finished. Yum, yum. Ugh. Well, I must have done something right, because this donkey and this horse, they've not tried coming in the door yet. I think I need to get my shorts on, because, yeah, I don't like to be sweaty. And I think wearing too much clothing this time of day now. Yeah. Nicky Noo, good morning. Good to see you. Well, T1, you know what I've had to say about him since he came to visit me the first time. My opinion don't change, and but my opinion actually gets backed up by his continuous behaviour. So boo hoo. 37%. So either I go and lay down with the electricity, I prepare to close the stream and put the phone on charge. Only 2 hours been live. I reckon there's something in my phone that's draining my battery. Why? King Kong, hello. I know, right? D1. He ain't no mate. He ain't no friend to anyone. Oh, Nick, it's been a crazy morning. Crazy morning. Oh, no way, you needing skins. That's not nice. I like happy smokers, not frustrated smokers. Uh, I got skins here, but you're not. Nick, you know, this fellow who's I'm working for, his internet bride tried dumping him last night, and this morning he's been rushed off in an ambulance. Overdose attempt. Uh, Fucking really weird feeling around here. Really weird feeling. I've only known this fellow a month, and his missus has only been here, what, 2, 3 weeks. Knowing that my mate that I was doing a house removal with, Mr. Beautiful Blues, T1, you're two fellas that knows about me Dutch buddy, who's T1. Remember the fishing license when I actually went and got my fishing license? I got taken down the city by my Dutch, by my friend from Netherlands. So I came back that time with the fishing license and a few £100 because and a fucking selection of weeds and hashes. Yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday. 2 people paid me for work that I'd done fucking years before, and it all fucking came in on one lump. So that's, yeah, my mate going to the city. I was able to go to the city and stay overnight, stay over 2 nights, and get my fishing license. Yeah, stupidly I got a boat license. I could have got a boat license and the onshore. Yeah, but anyways, this Dutch buddy, he a month ago, he phones me up and he says he's coming down to collect his stuff that's in storage. Okay, am I available? Give him, and where am I? Yeah, it's happy days. He comes over, stays for the night, stays for 2 nights. Then we go off and collect one load. Now it's supposed to be 3 loads. After the first load, we're just past fucking the turnoffs for Orgiva, and he says, "You know what, Steve? I don't feel like going down for the next 2 loads. I'm going to be yeah, we're going to come here with the 3 loads, put it in storage here." He says he's not in the mood for doing that, but we're coming up this ways anyways. And I'm like, well, how do I get back? What am I supposed to do? Walk back or what? He's like, nah, there's work up there for you. I says, but what about all my things? I will come back down and get your stuff in a week or two when I comes back. That was a month ago. Yeah, so my stuff down in Orkey was been left unattended. Okay, fair enough. I got a sound neighbor and I got sound people that are walking past checking on me things. But yeah, that's beside the point. There's nothing like that personal awareness that your things are safe. And I don't feel that my things are safe because I'm not carrying it. I haven't got a sight of any of my stuff. It's happy days. So this fella's introduced me to this fella. Yeah, plenty of work to do. The fella's disabled. He's brain damaged. His mother was about to put him into a care home. Yeah. Now it looks like he probably will be going into a care home. Oh, Mr. Beautiful Blues, it's that same circle of friends. Yeah. It's that same circle of friends, the Dutch, my Dutch buddies. Somebody that I worked for, fucking, like in music festivals. Hmm? Oh, bugger. T1 just robbed my last paper, did he? That's it, I have to go in inside. No, I'm out of process tech. My stuff is there. I don't need anything taken from there. No, I need it all there for when I do get the transport to come down and collect it. And I'm not sure what's happening now. Like, will I stay here, look after the horse and donkey, or will I fucking return back south? Yeah. It's a little bit disturbing of the peace, to say the least, Gino. Yeah, it's it's all a bit fucking weird, if you ask me. I've never been around this situation before, because I avoid such stereotypes. And, like, truth be known, it is because they're insecurities. It's contagious. Nicky, knew me, darling, you people are helping. When I had nobody to talk to, when I didn't know who to talk to, this morning, I fired up the live, and your people's here listening, chatting with me. So, you are helping. I thank you. I've just eaten. There's plenty of food in the fridge. Cheers, me dear. There's plenty of food in the fridge. Yeah. I won't be hungry for at least a week. Uh, the mother of the fella, she'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, she'll be here tomorrow. So, yeah. She's already said if I need anything, like send her a message. And tomorrow when she's in these parts, she'll pop on over. See how bad his condition is first, I'd say. Do you get me? See what his mother says. She's the one that's financing his existence, and keeping me, keeping me fed whilst I'm here, keeping me in tobacco and everything.
Oh, hello, mate.
Hello, mate. Nice to see you. To see you so nice.
I figured I'd come up. I've had you on playing in the background, and I got the gist of it, but I didn't catch everything. I just want to check if you're all right. Like, do you have a plan? How do you want to handle this, mate?
For me, I'm easy come, easy go. Yeah, I'm happy go lucky kind of. So like yeah, mm,
But
yeah.
what's
If
your
if if, if
intention
the
here?
mother,
Do you want to stick where you're at, or are you trying to get back to where you were before? What are you thinking?
mm, right now, I'm not thinking any more than I already did. You get me? Yeah, it's like
Like,
my
okay,
stuff's
fair
like
enough.
miles away. Yeah, I'm here. There's some sort of responsibilities and good things that I can do here. So like yeah, if the mother wants me to stay on looking after everything, I'll stay here.
So
Yeah,
it's wait and see what happens for now, pretty much. Yeah,
yeah. I think
yeah.
I think that's the best. I think that's the best. This morning, to be honest, yeah, I did have thoughts, like grabbing my bag and walking when I heard all the fucking screaming, shouting. It put me on edge.
I hope you
I
don't
didn't
mind me saying this,
understand.
mate. I can see the change in your mood. So I know you a little bit now. I feel I know you a little bit now. Anyway, I can see it's affected you.
It's been daily since she's arrived. Do you get me? She had like there's been some negative tension around, and it's fair enough. She's a control freak. She's controlling him. But yeah,
You got to
there's nothing
realize,
to do
mate,
with it.
that's them and not you, though. You know that, right? You got to separate the
Yeah,
dynamic, even though it's feeding into yours. Yeah, that's their family dynamic. That's not you and your head,
yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. But living in
I know it's
such
hard
close
to
quarters.
separate sometimes.
Yeah, living on in such close quarters, I still feel it.
Yeah,
And the things that reasons why I don't live in buildings, especially these like multiple fucking high stories and all this where you hear your neighbors fucking 20 feet up in the air. I don't
I
like
feel you.
all of that.
Mate,
Yeah.
I pick up on the weird negative energies of just people around me on YouTube. They don't even need to be physically near me. So I understand what you're talking about. Again, when that's just bleeding into your psyche and that's not who you
Mm.
are and that's not how you think and it's very invasive. People don't realize that.
Yeah, 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 man. I said this from day one when I was introduced to YouTube. You get me? Yeah, I said it to hosts and pointed out you've got family, you've got loved ones, you've got fucking animals around you, and you all day, every day, passing out this vibe of, like it's disgusting. Yeah, and innocent people, innocent beings are picking up on it.
But
Mm?
mate, you see there's a lot of good people too. Look, Nikki's in chat saying reach out
Yeah,
if things go downhill, please.
yeah,
See how it rides out over the next few days. I know I give a fuck about you. I know there's a lot of people in chat like
yeah,
it, like they're with you.
yeah. This is one thing I was grateful of is I do have straightforward peoples. Do you get me? So yeah, I do have straight up peoples. I have
Well,
met with a lot of good peoples, and that's what this channel has done. It has encouraged good people to come about.
I'm trying not to talk too much these days or interrupt too much these days. I've noticed it's a habit I've got that I'm trying to change. But speaking of being blunt and being straightforward, mate, it's long overdue you sorted out some kind of PayPal, started telling people how they can donate. Mate, even like on your birthday, all I wanted to do was just send you enough to go and get a bag of weed for yourself, which is what I would have done if I was there with you anyway. I would have brought a bag of weed for you. So little things like that, mate. You got to stop being too proud. No offense. I know you're used to being Mr. Steve does everything on his own. We're a community here, mate. If that's what you're trying to build a community, right? Then you've got to accept the love of the community, Steve.
Can I tell
Not
you
be so
something,
proud.
Jay? I'm gonna tell you something, yeah. And Mr. Beautiful Blues T1, they're in the chat. They've been here from T1's been here from day one, right? I never had a PayPal for like I never had a PayPal, yeah. And then I had a couple of YouTube hosts and influencers. They were demanded I needed a PayPal, so they were trying to set me up a PayPal. You can't set a PayPal up for somebody else. It's assigned to your telephone number.
You could do it though.
Okay, so I did, yeah, because the stress that they were going through. I set up a PayPal. The minute I set up a PayPal, I was the biggest beg on YouTube.
Fuck them no. Pardon my language. Fuck them no, because that's not what it's about, mate. That's not what it's about.
Right?
And listen, you're too smart to be wrapped up in foolish notions like pride and how people perceive you. You're smarter than that, Steve.
Mm,
That's why I
yeah,
like you.
yeah,
You don't,
I
yeah.
know.
So don't be fooled into it on this regard, in this issue. You're not that man. You're not Mister Prideful. Oh, like you know when's the time to ask for help. You know when's the time to pull your fucking socks up and do it yourself.
Yeah,
I trust you. I respect you to know the difference. I'd like to,
yeah.
as your friend, I'd like to see it just so I could go on here, mate. Have a drink on me. It's nothing proudful
Yeah.
or begging or nothing to do with that, Steve, mate. We got to look after our own.
I thank you for that. I thank you for that. And like I always say to people, yeah, if you're living from a free inheritance and you don't know what to do with your untold millions and wealth, yeah, if you're a winning lottery winner, yeah, these are people's, like they can afford to invest in people like me.
And I'm
Normal people
none
can.
of those things, mate.
Normal
But
people.
I've still got a cushy enough life. I'm still comfortable enough that I've got a bit squirreled aside for friends' emergencies and little unexpected expenses. So again, there's lots of people like me in my shoes as well who are like, nah, he's a good bloke. Let me just get him a bottle of something to drink tonight, or yeah, something for your Rizzler. You know, like you got to let
We
people bless you
appreciate.
up from time to time.
We appreciate the thoughts, but yeah, I get my blessings on a daily basis, and there has been a lot of support. There has been a lot of
Polite,
supporters come
politely, I
that
disagree with you. You're
uh,
blocking blessings. I'm politely going to disagree with you, Steve. You are blocking blessings from entering your life, and I'm going to tell you that as your friend. I'm just saying. I'm not going to argue with you. It's not a big deal. It's not nothing to beef over. But I'm just going to tell you that as your friend. You are blocking blessings from entering your life.
I know, I know. I checked this out. Yeah, I experienced this from day one coming to you. People were telling me, get down in Western Union. They're sending me dollars. They're fucking telling me set up a wish list. Yeah, I was insulting nearly everybody that came that heard about
Because,
me going through the misjustice that I was for their entertainment purposes. Yeah, I
because
upset a
that's
lot of
love,
people. I got
Steve.
backed up.
That's love. They're saying, here, let me do this thing to love you. And you're going, yeah, no, thanks.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
money. It's love. It's not goods. It's not possessions. It's love. They're saying, "Yeah, mate, we love you. Let me do something nice," and you're going, "Yeah, no, thanks." It's you understand why they'd get pissed off.
Yeah,
Let us love you,
yeah.
Steve. Let us love you. Can't put it more simple than that.
Yeah. See, Mr. Beautiful Blues, yeah, he'll tell you about, he's one, and
But you
T1,
know
yeah,
what,
they've
Mr.
been
Beautiful Blue? If that's a
serious.
genuine comment and you're not just being sarky, hit me up right now. I'll make sure you've got something to eat, and I don't even know you. How about that?
There you
Some
go,
of us
Mr.
believe.
Beautiful Blues.
Some of us believe what we say. You know, I'm not just up here gassing words for no reason. I mean what I say. If you're genuinely hungry, you got enough. Hit me up right now. I'll make sure you got something to eat. Stop. That's not the right attitude. Sorry. I know you're trying to be funny, but wrong mentality.
Mr. Beautiful Blues gets a lot of stick for encouraging this channel. Yeah, he gets a lot of stick. Yeah, yeah.
And look what Nikki said. You don't have food, beautiful. Yeah, I know you were joking and just joshing around, but it's the wrong mentality, mate. And I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, sometimes people just want to express their love and they don't have another method. They don't. And I'm not trying to decide your budget for you or say who can afford to give what. But those who can, those who want to, will. And they feel a bit put out when someone says, no, I don't want that. Because it's like, saying no to a nice gesture. Like,
Man, if you understood where I coming from, yeah, you know, like I've been out on the streets, do you get me? Yeah, in three countries, England, Ireland, and Spain. Okay, and now I know that there are just as many loving people out there that you can connect with. Yeah, I'm here making friends, and friends should not cost. Yeah, and friends shouldn't say, "Oh, do you know,
it's
like,
not a
yeah,
cost.
he haven't got,
That's what I'm
he
saying.
haven't got,
Okay,
all right, I'm good."
hold on. Let me give you an example. If we lived in the same area and I showed up tonight with a takeaway and a bag of weed, would you be sitting there worrying about what it cost me? Or would you be like, thanks, Jay, and we'd sit down and eat and have a smoke?
Actually, I am one of those conscious persons, and I do, you know, pay attention to what it costs. Yeah, I
But
am one of those
what if I
persons.
wanted, what if I was lonely and I wanted someone to share a meal with, break bread, spend some time with my buddy, and have a smoke with someone? What's the cost then?
That would be that would be the most, you know, normal explanation that I'd give. You get me? Yeah, you're visiting and
But
happy days.
what's
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
cost then?
enjoy.
What does the cost matter then? I just want to be with my buddy. I just want to have break bread with someone. What's the
Yeah,
cost really, Steve? See, you don't think like that, and in this one regard, you're thinking like that. That's not your normal mentality. That's not normally how you see money and possessions and things. You're about the experience, right?
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And so that's why I've always said for peoples, yeah, I'd more appreciate if you'd want to break bread with me. Yeah, you get your passport and you come and
But
visit. You know.
but we're across oceans and seas and rivers and land masses, Steve. So we can't necessarily do that. So maybe sometimes people would like just a symbolic substitute for that. I would break bread with you if I could, but I'm not there. So here, do it
And
for
so,
me.
and so when you're going walking through the park and you see a genuine homeless person, you know, or somebody looking miserable, yeah, you go and sit with them, you share a smoke with them, you have a chat with them, and you do that in my favor.
I do that anyway, and I do that not
Yeah.
in your favor. I do that for my benefit. So for the
Are
good
you
warm
wearing?
feelings it gives me. So you understand the point I'm making, mate. I'm not trying to labour the point. You get it. It's
I
another
do.
form of love. It's another form of love. Don't be so wary of it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that I'm weary of it. It's just that I understand the values of it. Yeah, and I understand like if I'm in need, I can go and sort my thing out. Yeah, other people aren't so strong, and they're the ones that need the help. Yeah, for me, it's too easy to fall into that
Then
lifestyle. I'm
redistribute
gonna,
it. Then no.
you
Then
know,
take the shit people give to you and redistribute it. If that's how you feel, then you bless someone else up with what they gave you. If that's really how you feel, then you pass it on. Pay it forward. Be like Robin Hood. Give it to where it needs to go.
exactly my opinion, man. Exactly. Yeah, Mr. Beautiful Blues did the Euro Millions last night. He's gonna employ me as a butler. He's gonna move into this big mansion, and I'll be his butler here. Yeah,
I just know how different it would be if one of us showed up in person. Yeah.
yeah.
The only
I've had
barrier is
two
that it's
people from
online, is that
YouTube.
it's at a distance.
I've had two people from YouTube. Yeah, one from YouTube that came to me before I knew he was involved with YouTube. Yeah, and then he invited me to YouTube. That went totally fucking pear shaped. Yeah, he's the reason why I won. Yeah, the next one came in his shadow. The next one that came in his shadow. Yeah, whoa! I walked away from him because you know he's one of these ones, people watcher. Yeah, and extremely like creepy around my female friends, extremely
Oh,
creepy around female. Yeah,
well,
so I walked away
I
from
can't promise not to be. Sorry, but I'll try.
it. Then he came back a year or two later with a friend. Yeah, just as creepy as he is.
Well, he brought a perving partner.
Yeah.
No, but honestly, Steve, if I was to come there to visit you for 2 weeks, it would be very simple. Do you know what I'd do? I'd show up with two backpacks, one for me, one for you. And when I left, I'd leave with one pack, and whatever's in that is yours. Little simple stuff, cook kit, something to like a little camp stove, folding saw, little shit that I know you'd use. You know, like you got to let people do stuff like that for you, mate. Seriously, like I see no downside to saying yes, and I see quite a few downsides to saying no.
Yeah, good. Well, for me, I'm appreciative of all gigamits. Yeah, yeah, for real. And at the moment where I'm at, I don't need for nothing. Gigamits. Yeah, I don't need for nothing.
All right, well then know that we love you, you silly old goat, and
Of course I
hopefully
does.
that's enough. Well, as long as you know it, as long as you knows it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right, you've been a good mate to me since I met you, since I got to know you, and like not in a fake way, not in a like just someone who's on my wavelength, talking the same sense that I am. Hopefully, you know, got the right attitude, right sarcasm. You don't take shit seriously. Like that's. Can I be honest with you? You're no different to any one of my other mates, and I would do exactly the same thing for any one of my other mates. So good on you. You're a top dude. I'm gonna roll this joint and shut up now.
Brilliant. For people that don't know, Gino does a music channel. Yeah, music chat with visuals, open panels, and yeah, long time playing on these social medias. And the good thing about his music channel is it's AI'd. Yeah, it's all spur of the moment, getting it fresh, getting it real. And
Made on the spot. Not. I don't even know what it's gonna do next.
there you go. Yeah, and like the people that are there, 90% chilled, one or two little teasers. But that's YouTube channels, though, isn't it?
To me,
And
it's all
especially
about
when
the
you've
people.
been on the
I
roads,
love the
like
music. I love the AI, but it's the guests, it's the people in chat that show up every day and make me smile. The other day we had a special needs girl on panel, and all she wanted to do was ask questions and like, you know, and why is this like this and why is that like that, and I loved it. And she said, "Oh, you're like my therapist. I could have died. My heart nearly burst." I was like, "Yay! I'm helping someone." That's what life's about, mate. That's fucking.
mate, on the level, on the level. That person came to this panel maybe a year ago, and we had about 3 or 4 people saying she's a porn bomber. Get her off your panel. Get her off your panel. She's a porn bomber. She's this. She's that. She's this. She's that. But excuse me,
Uh,
maybe she's been this and that for you, but she ain't this and that for me.
do you know what I found out? Sadly, some creepy guys on the internet manipulated her to get in undressed on camera, because she's like
Yeah,
a bit
there's
vulnerable.
normally explanations like that. There's
Really
normally
nasty, and I
explanations.
got really angry when I heard that as well, because that's it's the lowest of the low to target someone like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I put into your comments when I seen her up on panel, I called her by 2 names that I know her from by the way she's introduced herself from. But I was more down to me not being able to read the small print because you had music, you had two or
Yeah,
three
yeah,
screens,
yeah.
so I couldn't see her title. And yeah, so for me, I was just reminiscing like how I know her. Yeah, and but like I said, I like
She
her.
just
Yeah,
wants to make
whenever I've gone to
friends,
her channel, she's at
and
some
it.
sports stadium, she's watching sports, baseball or basketball or football or
An
something. You
Olympic
know, like
athlete, Steve. I know Special Olympics, people make fun of that, but an Olympic athlete, who amongst us can say we're an Olympic athlete? Do you know what she wants to do? Help other people with special needs and make
I I
friends. And that's the person they
I
choose to bully. So you understand why people like yourself, Steve, who aren't like that, who are nice, who fight for people like that. That's why I've got your back. Like, yes,
yeah.
people did step in, including her parents, who didn't know what's been happening. She's very different now to when she first joined the internet. She's had to learn the hard way, like the rest of us. Unfortunately, she's very good at moderating her own channel now, and very careful about who she talks to and who she befriends. And yeah, it's messed up. Sorry, I'm just answering some of the people in chat there. Yeah, luckily that person did have a lot of good people around them to protect them, but not in that moment, sadly, not when they were new to the internet and didn't know what this place was like. And then those same creeps will tell me that I'm flirting with her because I'm being nice. Because they've
I
just got
listened to
nasty
the way you were
comments.
talking, and I would have said, listening to yourself, you had a very professional manner about you. Your vocabulary was very professional. Your mannerism was very professional. And for myself, as somebody that's been through therapy, I would have put you down as a therapist, the lady
She
had
said
called you
that, and I
and
was
said,
touched. And I'm not a therapist. Do you know what the difference is? I fucking care. I care. I'll treat people how they deserve to be treated. If you're a nasty scum of the earth type person, you'll see me become the biggest monster you will ever imagine just to match your energy and put you in your place. If you're a nice, genuine sweetheart of a person, of course I'm going to meet you on that level. Of course I'm going to interact with you like that. Again, that should go without saying, but
yeah. Yeah, I've gone through my 3 years of going into those channels, terrorizing those peoples for the way that I've seen them treating other people's gamers, and they don't like me, and they're masses, yeah, and it's a little bit peculiar. Over the last couple of days, people have been sending me links to this group of people, and there's like a couple of hundred strong, yeah, and they're tag teaming now. Yeah, they're forming an allegiance to target anybody that goes to the authorities about them. Yeah, about the things that they're doing upon other people's. Uh, and it's like, how can these peoples terrorize like they do? Do you get me? And
and
then,
then blame that person and victim shame that person and oh they knew what they were doing, they're faking their condition, they're nasty, the worst of the worst people, Steve.
mm-mm,
And then you become a monster dealing with them, which is the lesson I had to learn, was to moderate my response to that
yeah,
and not meet them on their level as in becoming them, just meet them on their level to deal with them as me, and for me not to change and for me not to become nasty. That was hard. That again, during COVID I was dealing with delayed grief from the, losing my mum who was dying of cancer. I had to provide care to someone, cancer care to someone, when I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. You know what I mean? Delayed grief. And then I met all of the worst people on the internet at the worst time when I was at my worst. It nearly did turn me into a monster, Steve. I had to fight hard to stay myself.
yeah. This channel for a couple of months was called the Bully of Bullies. Yeah, I made it perfectly clear. But I always keep coming back to mirror, mirror. Yeah, yeah,
But they kept calling me a predator. So I was like, no, I'm an apex predator. I eat other predators. Like,
yeah,
I hunt
yeah.
and eat other predators. Man, don't be fooled. Just because I'm eating you guys doesn't mean I'm one of you guys. You're my snacks. You're my lunch.
Nice. That's nice, Nikki.
No, honestly,
Getting
I've been a big Nikki New fan since the minute I met her. I can read people's energy just like you, Steve. She just pours out positivity. One of the people I like, not in a
yeah,
sexual way, no offense, adore. Like I would like
yeah,
if I can catch one of her lives, I'm there. Even if I'm half asleep, I'm like, yeah, Nikki's live. Bloop. Don't always
yeah.
comment.
I've
I
talked
don't always say anything,
since
but
I remember when she was on your missing list, and then I was seeing her in every chat that I wasn't seeing you. Yeah.
again, even though we're 1 hour apart, like in time zones, that could be enough to completely miss someone
No,
sometimes.
no, no. You share the same time zone as Nikki. No, yeah. This is something I learned
Oh,
from her life a couple of days ago. Yeah, she on
she
the islands
GMT.
there. They've got
Oh,
the same
okay.
time as England. Yeah, yeah. Different to
I thought it
mainland
was
Spain.
just east enough that it was. Again, I could miss someone right in front of my face because also a stoner and a bit of a monghead.
Yeah, yes, Nicky knew when I first came to Gino's lives, um, through Kelly Betty. I found you through Kelly Betty. Yeah, coming to Gino's lives, he kept going on about Nicky Noo's on the missing list. He's not spoken with Nicky Noo
Where's
for
Miniki? I miss Miniki.
yeah,
Don't tell her that. Now she'll get all big-headed.
yeah. And I'm like, hang on, I've seen one of those titles. I've seen this title like that somewhere, and where I go. And then yeah, he kept popping up everywhere.
Also,
Nice.
I know 3 Nikis, and 2 of them are awesome, and one of them isn't very nice. So if you ever hear me bad-mouthing a Nikki, you can assume it's the 3rd one that I don't like. Just letting you know in advance in case that happens.
Yeah, Tomo's. Yeah, I was given Tomo's link as he's traveling through Spain. Somebody thought I might have an interest there or similarity. So yeah, found Tomo. Very cool character. Yeah, I like Tomo. He's funny. Makes me laugh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, good stuff.
Now, have you considered romancing the mother there, Steve?
Oh mate, no way. Are you serious? No way. Man, no, no. Like seriously, right? I'm not being big-headed, right? But I got women there reaching out to me from all over the world. People that know me. Do you
You're a
understand
little
me? Yeah,
charmer,
people
mate.
that.
I can believe that.
And
I can believe that.
for me, if I'm able to refuse the 6 foot blondes and yeah, the Dominican republics and like yeah, the Moroccan ladies, the Saharan ladies that have been offered, it's like, nah, I'm sorry, but there's nothing about somebody that's in their 70s that's attractive in my eyes. No,
What about
no.
a like a emotional, non-physical romance?
No,
No,
no.
all right. Just looking at the options, mate. Don't worry. Don't mind me.
I'm not a gold digger. Like I'm the opposite. To get me, yeah. I'll give you my ragged shoes if you've got nothing to wear. uh, but no.
Well, once as ever, you got your head screwed on straight. There's nothing I can tell you that you don't already know. Maybe remind you of a few things, but not learn you
I
nothing.
got paid. I got paid once for 5 nights of 5 days and nights entertaining a woman in a hotel. Uh, that was
I
quite
do.
funny. I'd never
I
seen
do
myself
it
as
for the love of
worth
the profession.
so much.
I'm an
But she
artist,
gave me
Steve.
four.
I do it for the love.
That's what I normally do. You want your pipe servicing, and you're coming at me. Happy days, like yeah, I'll gladly service within reason. Sometimes I've said no, I'm not in the mood.
Just to put a smile on the face, eh?
And look, we are here, but please, to please ourselves and please others. Oh,
Yeah. But that's the whole love-hate relationship with being a people pleaser, right? You enjoy helping others, but then too many people with the take mentality, and then you have to start filtering who you help and who you don't help, and then you feel like you're being mean or whatever by saying no to certain people. Yeah, it's hard being a people pleaser.
I'm not a people pleaser. I'm a people connector. Yeah, I'll connect peoples. Yeah.
Or helper. People pleaser is the wrong word. That has negative connotations. You know what I mean. Someone who wants to help
I'm the,
people.
yeah, I'm the fool guy. I'm the one that they can fool onto when need. Yeah.
Lean on, Steve, when you're not strong. I'd come to you
I'm
for a good
starting to
old
think
chip
about
bag if I
selling
had
now.
some stuff on my mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm starting
Well,
to think about this fella now. Yeah. It's like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, yeah, 3 hours now since he was taken away in the stretcher.
How bad was he? Obviously, he needed like
I didn't see him.
ambulance, but
I didn't see him. I wasn't involved in the commotion. Yeah, I was all at the front of the house. I was at the back of the house thinking it was a party. Like it's his birthday next week, and he's got his missus here. He's had people coming and going over the night. So I just thought it was a party. I didn't get
no.
involved.
Um, Sometimes you got to let stuff play out. And that's the stage of my life I'm at too now, Steve. Looking for other opportunities. What I did before is that kind of closed door, I could go back and do something in a recording studio type. Too much money to set up, not enough customers in this area, too many people thinking they can do everything themselves at home and don't need professional services, too much sales pitch to, like it's changed since I was doing it.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I seen that. I seen a lot of changes in the music.
It was
The
already
energy.
changing when I was in it,
Yeah.
but it's changed more now since I stopped. So,
Like you said, like too many people in their bedroom studios.
but the truth is, you can get almost professional results, and that's good enough for most people. There was a time where people prided themselves on their work and they wanted the best results they could get. People aren't willing to pay for that anymore when they can get 80% there for free. They don't care about that last 20%, and that last 20% is what I used to get paid for. So,
I seen it changing when our local DJs weren't playing for us anymore. They were playing at the clubs, and then when they came down to play with us, like they didn't have the same wavelength. Yeah, we might have been tripping on acid, and they're playing out stupid sounds. Like it fucks up our
handbag
buzz.
house when you're all tripping off your tits, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, that professional pride is what changed. People settle for less now. Because, again, with the internet, you can hit a global market. You can find 10,000 people who will listen to your shit. They're
Mm.
not in your local area. They're not anywhere you care about. They're spread out all over the world. But you can cobble together an audience, and that's enough for most people. They like the mentality is what has changed. Oh, this sounds
Yeah,
good
for sure.
enough. This is close enough. This'll, like I remember when everyone who came through my door wanted it perfect. How much, how long for it to be exactly how I want it.
Mm-mm.
That's what's changed the most. I'll just whack it on iTunes and hope someone pays 20p for it. That's what's changed.
Mhm.
They
As it
don't
when
want to
everything becomes, every household's got music equipment now. Like we've got the capability from our phone, from our
every mobile phone. Yeah, you don't even need the house. You just need the mobile phone and somewhere to charge it. But it's crap. It's crap. It's passable crap. You know? It's the difference between a painting by an artist and a painting that was printed by mass printed by a machine, and like some generic chocolate box painting. Like it's crap. Okay, it serves the same purpose. Oh, look, a picture, colors, ooh, but it's not the same quality.
Mm.
Again, look at
Yeah,
your like pride of profession in your work, in the stuff that you do. Now it's just whack it up, get it done.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. They
never
got
mind.
self-leveling cement. Yeah, you just add water to this cement mix and pour it where you want. It's no good for filling holes in the wall because it wants to fall to the floor. But if you got any holes in the floor, it'll just level off. Yeah, no more spirit levels needed.
Oh, when you were walking the other day, those hand-laid stone walls, huge. No more
Mhm.
precisely deciding and angling every block and making small cuts where you need to just to make it fit. No, they're all uniform. In fact, it's not even stone anymore. We'll put a big thing of polystyrene in the middle, and only the outside is stone. It's like
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You see it. Yeah, that's why I
that was
like
the
what I'm
plan.
doing. You
Someone
know,
took
down
pride in those walls.
stone, build those stone walls back up. Hmm.
And look how long they've lasted, and look how great they still look, because someone took pride in it when they started the job.
Yeah. These are North Moor influences. Do you get me? North Moorish Arabic influences. Yeah, they educated the Spanish how to make terraces and all this whatnot. Mhm. That's why they were so strong and successful during the wars over years throughout the history,
Yeah,
because they
it's
knew
actually
how
waves of
to,
different
like.
influences. Like the Moorish one was definitely there and is definitely strong, but you've also got the Roman influence, you've also got the Greek influence. Also, at some point, Egyptian stuff was really popular, and that bled in. Like there's a lot of that. What you're seeing there is the mixture of all of it together. Um,
Yeah, it is
yeah,
for sure, for sure, sure, definite, for definite. Yeah, like these trees, for example, the olive trees, like they would have come from Greece and Turkey, like
mhm.
Egypt. They won't, they're not natural from here.
Yeah, from the
Same
Middle
with
East and Greece. Yeah,
yeah, the oranges came from China.
but a long time ago, way further back in history than people think.
Oh yeah, way back,
Yeah.
way back.
Oranges have been growing and breeding and interbreeding and making their own species in Spain for thousands and thousands of years now. Right? Those ones that you see now are fully native. They're nothing like the ones back in China.
Yeah,
They've
fair enough.
adapted, changed, they've generationally adapted and interbred with other species.
Yeah. Yeah, but you do know that by growing just from the seed, yeah, you're not guaranteed that orange, that fruit. You're
Yeah.
not guaranteed that fruit. You're guaranteed
So
that fruit if you graft and splice. If you take branches off and add them to rootstock. Yeah.
natural variegation, what do they call it? Yeah. But things tend to also stabilize and normalize when they're in a environment for long enough. You get a type that
Hmm.
has adapted to that area. Yeah, like whatever the
Yeah,
sun,
for
the
sure. Yeah.
nutrients, and so, yeah.
One of the most successful here is the California orange, what they call the California orange. Yeah.
The big old naranjas, they're like battleships, the giant fuckers. I love them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And those have been artificially bred by humans to be larger and sweeter and, less seeds and more juice by picking and breeding and grafting, like you said.
That's true. Yeah. Selective breeding.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's something that farmers, good farmers, still be doing. Like, but a lot of people that don't know what they be doing, they just settle for continuing the standards.
yeah,
The
letting
standard.
the local gene pool like stagnate. Yes, by not bringing in any outside fresh blood. Yeah, that's why all the goats in Greece look exactly the same. That's why all the goats in Israel look exactly the same. That's why but they look different region to region. But in their local region, it's like they're all clones of each other.
Yeah.
Because
And then when
yeah,
you see what happens when you do that with dogs, yeah, and people, yeah, there's a lot more chances of deformities.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also adaptations, but the adaptations are a lot more rare. The deformities usually is what happens, and then once in a blue moon, you get a stable, good adaptation.
Hmm. Yep. Yeah, and that's what we see when we look at Chernobyl and Africa's and wild plains of Americas and Australia's, where domesticated animals have been left to their own devices for a few decades. And now what's happening is they will lose their identification and resort to a whole new different breed.
Well, because of how they live, they're forced to become a new species. They have to adapt, and the ones
Yeah,
that adapt are the ones that breed. So they pass on that adaptation, and
yeah,
that's why you get it happening in a very short period of time, where usually evolution is slow. But in like bottlenecks or disaster areas or things where suddenly the climate changes in that region very suddenly, and things are forced to adapt, that's why you get those rapid generational adaptations, um, because it's
yeah,
literally only the ones that can survive pass on their genes. So yeah,
yeah.
it's amazing how nature works and has all those safety checks and safety nets for everything and checks and balances, and it's awesome.
Yeah. There's a unique communication that goes on in nature, but you got to be out in the part of nature to understand, or to even not so much understand but recognize these
Yeah,
communications. Like completely wild animals, yeah, never interacted with me before, but yeah, they're coming towards me with their whole herd. Yeah, wild boar to be precise. Yeah, and the way that the wild boar do this annually is like ceremony, teaching the newest in the herd where not to go, or if we're going there, you have to be aware of what's coming
humans,
at you.
basically. Yeah, humans and dogs is the only two things they worry
Yeah.
about. So yeah.
And then when I recognised that the wild boar were doing it, I recognised that the goats had been doing it as well. Yeah, the goats come up teasing, and they're the most likely ones to be foraging at night time. Yeah, the goats are more
Yeah,
getting
you know
much
what it
more
is, right?
specific.
They're passing on the communal knowledge. This is Steve. He lives here. He's all right. He's not like the other humans. You might see him around in a few odd situations and scenarios where you don't expect to see a human, but don't worry, he's fine.
Right, exactly,
Go and sniff
exactly.
him. Go and get his scent.
Yeah, yeah. Every year the eagles would come by and do their ritual song and dance that they've mated and their chicks have been born and now they're out on the hunt. And it's just, yeah, and there is massive communication.
hmm we had a botanist up on my channel on my last live, and she was explaining how these underground mushroom mycelium networks can even transport nutrients from one part to another just to feed a tree, because they have a
Oh
symbiotic relationship with the trees and plants. So they can
yeah,
underground pipe nutrients from one part where there's too many nutrients to another part where there isn't, like
yeah,
pipelining supplies.
yeah, yeah. I seen all of that when I was tripping. I
Same.
was sitting
Now,
at
you can
the
learn
back.
that stuff like academically from books, but until you're out in nature, literally tripping your balls off and feeling that connection with it, you won't fully understand it. I agree with you, Steve. You need to let nature yell at you for a little bit and scream in your ears at high volume. It's not painful, but you know what I mean? It's like, listen.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's actually the most gentle yelling in your ears you could ever experience, but is loud would be the right word.
it is for sure. It's one of the loudest things I've heard.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here, look, dummy, look at this. Yeah, and loud, not just with sound, colors, feeling, patterns. Yeah, it's been a minute since I tripped balls in nature, mate. Long overdue, actually.
Will
Steve
you
is
get
like
out
my.
to any of the festivals this year?
Sorry, say again.
Will you do any music festivals this year?
No, I'm not doing any public live events with large amounts of human beings ever again. Small scale music events only. Local bands, locals. No, no. I've lost my love of the crowd.
Oh,
I used to
no.
like being in the center of that and just no. Human energy has changed, Steve. The crowd has
Yeah,
changed. It's not me that changed. They don't
yeah.
feel like my people anymore.
I get you. I felt that as well. I felt that as well. The last couple of festivals I did, it like flipping heck, man. You know, like even in the festival fields, people just walking around with their mobile phones, and it's like, and it's all single filed. Do you get me? There's no, like people being
I
people in the
I, I
festival.
didn't feel bad or threatened or negative, just a disconnect. This is not what it was. This is not me. This is not. No, do you know what my version of that is now? Even though it's not that wild and it's not that nature around here, we've got some woodlands and some rivers, and you get the little wild deer and does running around and the little fawns running around. I can see some rabbits. I can hear some birds chirping. That's as close as I get to festival vibes these days.
Happy days. Happy days. It sounds good enough.
It's better than nothing. Yes, I take it. My morning walks, you know me, I can't sleep, Steve. So usually the sun comes up here around 5 a.m. I'll go and stroll between like 5:30, 7, come back, do a little loop, come back, take a couple of joints with me. I don't see anyone, couple of dog walkers, couple of joggers, chill.
Yeah. I've not seen anybody walking on these roads when I be walking around at night. I don't see anyone walking. I've seen maybe a dozen cars in the last since I've been here.
Yeah. If I see 3 people on my walk, that's a lot. So, and that's round here where it's fairly busy.
So, peaceful walking.
Yeah. And then by the time I'm walking home, you start to see a few cyclists and whatever, because it is kind of like a cut through for cycle routes. So people use it as a shortcut to not go along the main roads.
Mhm. Mhm. That's something I hear most weeks on the weekend is a horde of cyclists. Yeah, and normally a group of about 20 cyclists go past. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice roads, nice scenery.
Daytime, it's pretty lively around here because you've got lots of old people, young families. Now it's like school holidays, so the kids are running around doing whatever they do. But yeah, like as soon as it goes dark, everyone's indoors. No one's around for dawn time ever.
I
I
think at
remember when
six
we were
o'clock this
kids.
morning, it was- yeah, I think the neighbours were out trimming trees.
When we were kids, we just summertime. We used to sit out all night in like public parks, just like whatever, 10 or 12 of us, couple of park benches, sitting there drinking and smoking and talking. No one would bother us. We wouldn't bother anyone. You'd walk home at sunrise and go and sleep for a few hours and then start again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
These kids don't even know how to break the law right anymore.
I I remember staggering home many a times having like a 30-mile walk home. Yeah, because I've been discothequing in like
Yeah.
local town, like, and yeah, from our village that's like 28 miles away, 30 miles. Happy days. Coming back, staggering back,
Drinking.
falling asleep in the bushes. Like remembering, oh yeah, my mate just lives down the road here somewhere. I was sleep in his barn. Yeah, all these different things. Fucking hell, man.
I've done that. Walk into
Underage.
someone's garden that I know, and just because I know they've got like garden furniture, and be like, all right, I'm gonna sleep here for 45 minutes and then keep walking. If they see me, they won't mind. If they, they probably won't see me anyway. Maybe one of their neighbors tells them later on in the day, you had someone sleeping in your garden last night. Yeah. Joko KS Copwatch says hello across the pond. Hey, Mira.
Yo, cop watch. Nice to see you, Joko. Welcome in. Uh,
Yeah, and those long walks when you'd been drinking cheap cider and Alco Pops and whatever hard liquor you could find all night, and then, like, in my case, it was usually like walking from South London all the way to North London where I live, and through Central London, and getting whatever night buses you can, and walking the rest of the way, and long sections where the buses don't actually link up or go in the direction you want to go. So yeah, we would, again, like 14, 15, like staggering drunk, no danger whatsoever, like only a danger to ourselves.
uh,
And walking through the
uh,
worst neighborhoods, by the way, crack dealers and everything, and they would leave you alone. They weren't interested in bothering drunk kids.
back in the day. I missed out on that because I was dealing with farmers and fishermen over in Ireland. Yeah, I
Your
should have
version
grown
was
up in
probably
the.
better. No, your version was probably better. Further to travel to the parties, but probably better lifestyle, I would say.
I had a little taste of the cities from when I was like 10 to 12. Yeah. And
Nikki
then,
said
yeah,
she
over
used to
time.
hitchhike.
Eh?
Nikki says she used to hitchhike everywhere on her own as a female back in the day. See, that's dangerous, but you were safer back then. No one was really gonna, like, not advised. Let's just say that. But the fact that nothing bad ever happened to you kind of proves my point. Sorry, Steve, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You know, I never heard about anything bad going on until like maybe about a year before I left Ireland. Yeah, there was big talk about the local water stations all being investigated for their skullduggery over like the last 30, 40 years over, like the whole career of some of these water. And news had come out about them up no good, doing bad things, and the
Yeah.
victims were only just speaking out about it.
I'm
Uh,
not saying nothing bad ever happened. I'm saying it was a lot less common and you could judge the situation more. Like, you would be able to tell a shady situation from an everyday normal. Again, most people would. That nowadays, no one picks up hitchhikers, so you got to assume the only people left picking up hitchhikers are the creeps, right? But back then, it wasn't such a big deal. In fact, sometimes people would tell you straight, "Look, like, give us a couple of quid petrol money, and I'll take you wherever you're going." Like, I'm not a cab, but I am driving that way. You want to jump in and throw me a couple of quid? Happy days, you know. People used to,
uh,
like, come to like nightclubs to make money because they knew there weren't enough cabs, and they weren't cab drivers, but they were like unlicensed cabs. They'd be like, look, here we go, whatever, 10 quid, four of you can jump in, I'll drop you all off. Happy days.
we
Scrounge
had
£2 together each, and you,
we could give him whatever we were consuming for the weekend. That's how
yeah,
cool our taxi driver was.
they usually wanted to party with us. Exactly. Where you lot going? Is there anything happening? Like, yeah. But it used to be a lot of like walking trains. Do you know what I mean? Like five or six people, maybe 8 to 10 people, just walking to from one destination to another. And you could always tell who was most drunk because they were at the back and they had friends supporting them. And then you had the people who were more sober at the front getting all, come on, it's this way. Fucking, I remember seeing that a lot. Like just a group of mates just staggering around.
Yeah.
you wouldn't get drunk and disorderly unless you were actually being disorderly. They didn't care about the drunk part, they only cared about the disorderly part. If you were behaving yourselves, they'd ignore you. You're right. Yeah, you're getting them home. All right. And they'd make sure they get home. That one's messed up. You know what I mean? They weren't looking to arrest you if you did see police. They were like, don't cause trouble on your way.
I got to find an extension lead if I want to sit out here. Oh, I know it is an extension lead. Oh,
Now,
my back. I hurt my back today, a couple of days ago doing all that painting.
yeah,
Yeah, stretched backwards. I've earned the title of being a hippie today, the way I'm walking.
my neck is what always gets me when I'm doing the painting, especially ceilings, but even high up on the walls. After 20 minutes, you're like, ugh. Oh, there you go. Nice long extension lead. I noticed while you were walking around earlier, like, it could take you a week just to bloody clean up the shit they've got lying around, Steve. Like, it looks like
I know.
before. It looks like no one's
Man, it's
cleaned
taken me
it
a
for a
month
long time.
getting it as clean as I have. Yeah, I'm always finding bits of rubbish. You know, I'm filling up sacks all the time. Yeah, pulling
Yeah,
out new bits of metal all the time. Yeah, clearing metal piles, clearing like fucking rubbish from all around the lands. Yeah, animal damage as well as wind damage. It all adds up. These baler trains keep getting fucking appearing. There's hundreds of them.
yeah. But I meant more in the
Mhm.
indoor areas. But yeah, like outdoor, it seems that you've been taking care of it. But I didn't realize how bad they left it. Like they've actually left you a lot to do. Like hopefully that's the reason why she keeps you on, because there is so much to fucking do.
Yeah. Well, like the fella haven't done nothing for 5 years here. Yeah, the
No,
swimming pool was untouched for 5 years. The land, the waters, like
it
the
looks like
living.
it.
Yeah, it was like the building got done, and then all the fine details need doing. Yeah,
Yeah,
downstairs. That's the original tiles in there. Yeah, they're gonna get retiled. Yeah, but yeah, and
yeah.
that's what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah,
It looks like the
is
builders finished the job and literally left everything on site as is. Like, I see tools lying around. I see piles of work materials lying around. Like, it's just
yeah,
he's used it like a storage area.
yeah, yeah. Well, all this I've put it. I've stored all of that over there because that was all over in there. Yeah, these panels are over here. Like I'm tidying up, sweeping
Yeah,
up, cleaning up,
yeah.
and putting stuff over there that needs protecting. Apparently, that's the only dry area. Yeah, the
I
rest of
mean
the roof leaks.
that room alone is 2 days worth of work just to sort out.
Mhm. Yeah,
But
yeah.
hopefully they keep. Oh, we got Purple Lackey in the house.
Yeah. Purple Blackie, nice one, bro.
What's up, Purple Lackey?
I could have woken Purple Aki up this morning, but and spoke with him, but I'm not like that. I came public instead. I
Oh, as long as you let him feel your muscles, he would have been all right with that.
know, yeah, I know. I gotta flex the muscles. You gonna show us some muscles? Have Purple Aki been in your chat getting you to flex your muscles for him?
Muscles? What muscles, mate? I've got the ropiest arms ever.
Hey,
I'm, I'm way
let
out of shape.
let the tape measure be the judge of that.
I'm sure he'll advise a workout routine for me.
Oh yeah, trying to get me a battery charger. Purple Aki, you distracted me, bro. Yep.
Sorry, that was my fault, Steve.
Oh yeah, you called him out.
I'm
You
always
called him
happy
out.
to
You got.
meet a celebrity. That's why. I'm sorry. Like, that's a real UK
No,
celebrity right there.
you'd meet them all in there. Yeah, we've had loads of celebrities. We get Pablo Escobar. Yeah, he comes in regular.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. We get Mr. E. He's one of our famous British urbexers. He goes out exploring the abandoned buildings.
Nice. I've seen him
Purple.
around. I think, in fact, I think I'm sub to his channel. I'm gonna subscribe to Mr. Purpleaki. How about that? Just out of respect.
Happy days. That'll encourage him to do some uploads. Uh,
There you go, Mr. Aki, sir. You now have
for
one more
all the
sub.
people who flexes their biceps on the screen for you, calling out Purple Blackie, you should have a playlist.
I
You
can't
should
promise
have
no
him
flexing, but I did subscribe.
hopefully, this doesn't blow up the phone. Not too quickly, anyways.
The charger should have an inbuilt voltage regulator in it. Hopefully, if it's a good charger, because they're built to work in any country, right?
Don't know.
Well, they're supposed to.
Yeah, no, I'm charging. I need to plug it into a
I got to
working
go and make
socket.
some food in a bit, Steve. What have you had today?
Yeah,
Anything good?
yeah.
They
I've
still
had
start.
I had some Spanish stew made by
Oh
his
yeah,
Ukraine
nice.
internet bro. Yeah, there was one serving left. It was a very large serving, but it was a good. Yeah, I needed
Were
that.
they nice enough to throw
Lot.
some meat in this time?
There was a big sausage. There was a big chorizo in there. Yeah,
Woo! There you go. There you
there
go.
was a big and loads of potato. And you know how potato goes when it's been stewed and like been
Yeah,
stewing for a couple of days.
soaks up all those flavors. Oh,
Yeah.
it's like a
Yeah.
flavor sponge. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolute
Oh,
lunch.
all right. Well, you're well fed. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna put in my belly. Um, all right. I'm gonna be about. I'll probably do a live later. I don't have any plans right now. Um, can I do a little promo before I jump down?
Please do, yeah, feel free.
Guys, if you want to just chill and chat, listen to some AI background music while we stare at some goofy AI visuals. It's mainly about chat and talking to people, but the music is there in the background. Come check out my channel. Steve's over there all the time. We have a good chinwag. In fact, he's up on the panel a lot of the times. So if you like Steve, you can catch him over there as well. Thank you, lovely people,
Yeah.
for being nice as well. I appreciate all of you. You'll have a good day now. Steve, you need anything, mate, you know where to find me.
Top man, Gino.
Yes.
Nice one.
All right. Bye for now.
Be safe, rest well, and bon appetit. Around and round we go. Right. I know that socket works. So that can plug into there. And I think that's the window it was hanging out when I first came here. Yeah, it was. Because the horse and donkey kept tangling it every time they came in, helping themselves to the cereal. Alright, what was I doing? Trying to plug my phone in. He's at 10%. If you're not subbed up to folks, you've got the spanners to do so. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see if it works now. I should get a lightning sign. Charging. Okay, even better. Oh my dear. So check this out. I was born in North London, on the side of a motorway in a transit van. On the way to hospital, my mother went into labour. They were Bristol based, although my father was working away from a Calpine's big motorway, fucking peoples. Yeah, and yeah, they were like Bristol and Somerset. Grew up around there. Lived in Frome, Somerset, Bath, Southampton, Wales, Bristol, back to Bristol. Yeah, left Bristol when I was 12. Yeah, and over to Southern Ireland, southwest County Cork. Yeah, and back and forth UK and Ireland, and then went to jail for the Tesco riots in Bristol, and came out of jail, got my first passport, and came on holidays. Liked my 10-day holiday, and came back 8 months later and been here 11 years. Well, since 2014. I've travelled around most of Southern Ireland, the coast at least. Yeah. And I've been up all around Scotland, loads of Wales, yeah, Cornwall, Devon. Mhm. Working for a recycling team and music festivals and stuff. Got me travelling around. And then working with the Digital Trip and the Brain Machine Dutch company, English Dutch company. Yeah, that got me traveling around the music festivals. Always involved in the free party, squat raves, occupied buildings. Uh, and in Ireland, I always, since arrived there, since the age of 12, I always penalised and tormented because my tendencies to find peace smoking weed and looking for mushrooms. Yeah. And I never really made a friend that wasn't involved with smoking weed or looking for mushrooms. Anybody else with other interests in lives, I never really clicked with. So I kind of singled myself out on such simple pleasures. And I found weed long before I arrived to Ireland. Years and years. I think I was about 7, 8 when my brother came home from boarding school, and I remember smoking with him. I've been living out of a rucksack down in Devon, Exeter, Exmoor. I've gone to the Bodmin Moors into Dartmoor. Walked around those parts for about 7 months, going in and out of the sanctuaries for a bite to eat every few days. Normally on weekends, those retreats are open for uh, I've heard, yeah, meeting people. They were saying they'd go for the day, and be out if it's during the week. They'd be out the next day. So yeah, I always just seen for going to those retreats for the weekends. Big Christian farm up around there. Can't remember what town again. I, they said you'd be welcomed if you're an alcoholic. We only take in alcoholics. Yeah. Being in Bristol, met a lot of um, folk from Cornwall and Devon. Yeah. And even in Ireland, some of my early friends there, they were from Cornwall and Devon. Can't remember which one, but they were surfers. Yeah. Family of surfers. They enjoyed the surf. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, it is quite possible we've been in the same field. It is quite possible. For a few years there, I did about like 13 festivals on average. Yeah, like yeah, for at least 3 years. I did like yeah, every weekend, a different place. From May right out to October. Uh, Festival down Isle of Wight. Or, yeah, I think it's Isle of Wight or yeah, off Southampton. Finishing up there. I had a relationship with Jack and Johnny and Jim back in the day. It was okay relations with Mary Jane. We are good friends again. I stay with Mary now these days. Me too, my dear. You get that feeling a lot as well, Nick. You know what? Somebody once told me, past energies, yeah, we connect, you know, and long living energies. Folk said I've got one of those long living energies. Um, um, when they do like the Mayan readings, yeah, when they done my Mayan reading, them's all like look, 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 and they went through the numbers and all the alignments again, and they kept coming up with the same thing. And yeah, church bells are ringing. I said, might pass you a lighter or a joint. I might have sitting with you whilst you're tripping your nuts off and you can't cope. You don't make sense to the world no more. I listen to a lot of people doing things like that. Capers. Yes, my dear fools and tools. We got olive trees here. Yeah, yeah. and carob. This tree that I'm sitting under now is carob. Those trees out there are olives. Yeah, a big garden up there. I'd walk you around, but my phone needs charging. I plugged in, I was on 9%, and now I'm on 12%. Yes, Mr. Blues. Check this out, right? In Ireland and England, if you give me olives, I would have picked them out. I would have tried one. If I didn't like it, in the napkin and the side it goes. Yeah. Here in Spain, I can't eat enough. They're absolutely gorgeous. This time of year for abandoned trees, you know, like they might still have the old fruit from last year. Them sun dried ones, absolutely lush. I love them. Don't need to soak them. All these other olives, when you pick them, yeah, in order for them to be palatable, they get soaked. Yeah, all of them soaked, rinsed, soaked again, rinsed, soaked, rinse, soaked, rinse, soaked, rinse, soaked, rinse, and then soaked and marinated. Yeah, and then yeah, that makes the olives palatable. Uh, well, one of the olive farmers told me back in the day what they used to do is go down to the sea with their sacks of olives and load them into the sea and let the sea do the rinsing, yeah, the cleaning and the rinsing, the flavoring or the preparing, the maturing of the olives. Yeah, yeah. Got the fresh tomatoes, even chopped, skinned orange in segments, olives, feta cheese, bit of basil, and bit of chili, oil, garlic, chop up some garlic, sprinklers, salt. Wow. Lapped up with a bit of bread. Bread on now. Mm, I don't think we got any feta cheese. Oregano vinegar, yeah, vinegar on tomatoes as well. And I tell you what, you wouldn't be too poor to add a boiled egg. Yummies, yeah. Mm. Boiled eggs and even fried eggs with olives. Fucking banging. I like it. Very much. Mm. Cheese and pickle sandwich, cheese, tomato, and coleslaw sandwich. Happy days, the double decker sandwich. You gonna make dinner later. Very sharp, mature cheddar. Oh yeah, that's the way I likes it. Yuzovsky, Joko, much loves me, dear. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I see you over in your chat and over at Tapateos. I still calls in. Yeah, a bit busier these days, the less time. Yeah. You just thinking about tomato, basil, and garlic with a bit of French bread. Hey, Janine, nice to see you. I'm not hungry now, but Jane and Mr. Beautiful Blues, they're preparing for their lunch. Yanni, let me open up YouTube. switch off my camera. Yeah. Green chilies, chopped olives, fried in pan with olive oil. No, see, I don't like cooked olives. I don't like cooked olives. No, can't. No, I can't do that. Cooked olives. No, no. I can add them afterwards. Yeah, when with that green chilies cooked with the olive oil and the egg and the cheese and the tomato. When all that's fried off and done, then I can then I can add the olives. But until then, no olives on the pizza for me. No olives, no fucking pineapple either. Fucking hell. No, no pineapple, no pizza, no olives, and no cooked tuna. No, don't be putting tuna into me fucking pizza neither. Yuck. I don't like cooked tuna. Not like that. No, no. Okay, olive bread's different. Yeah, I like olive bread. Yeah, that's more like a cake. Olive cake is amazing. Yeah, I should have thought about that before I said it. But I don't even think about olive bread. I can't remember the last time I seen olive bread. Do you know one of my favorite breads is okay, it's not bread because it's a muffin. Cheese muffins. Yeah. Oh man, cheese scones, cheese muffins. Yeah, cheese scones. Yeah, yeah, cheese scones. You know, like cheesy bread. There ain't never enough cheese in it. But them cheese scones, banging there. Mm, I'm gonna have to learn how to make them again. More than 20 years since I made anything like that. Mm. Do we have to compromise in our fantasy daydream? No, we don't have to compromise at all, Mr. E. You'll be forced. If it's served up, you're fucking eating it, and you're not leaving the table until it's all gone. Cheers, my dear Nicky Note. Thanks for joining, yeah, and thank you sincerely. Yeah, nice one. I'm getting attacked by flies. I had a thought the other day. What if all these mosquitoes are flies? What if these are like my friends reincarnated, trying to send me a message? What's their fucking message apart from they're annoying me to fuck? Leave me alone, please. Uh, Sounds like a fucking woodpecker. Yanni, you have a good day, my dear. Happy working. Same as yourselves, like communicating, keeping real, like sometimes it's all that somebody needs. Yeah. Today I'm experiencing somebody that I'm here for that person, and that person didn't try communicating with me. You know, I mean, like, ouch. Like, what the fuck is the world coming to? Hmm. Liver pate with soft cheese and walnut salad. Main course would be braised beef, potatoes, and carrots with cabbage. If sir has the room, roast duck leg served in its own juice and dressing. Dessert, he wants chocolate eclairs. Well, I'd swap the braised beef for a double lamb shank. Yeah, I want two lamb shanks. Yeah, and a side portion of Mr. Brains' faggots and spicy gravy, and like at least a kilo of creamed potato. Yeah, and maybe like 100 grams of mushy peas with mint sauce. Right. I don't fancy the walnut salad. I don't seem to have the teeth for crunching nuts anymore. Yeah. So, yeah. I'll have gazpacho. And as you're having only one leg of the duck, I'll have the rest of the duck. Yeah. I reckon I could eat a whole duck. Uh, Last time I ate duck, it came from the river. Yeah. Captain Captain Jack caught it. He was only a year old, a year and a couple of days maybe. Uh, so when we went off down to the beach and got ourselves the inflatable kayak, I went traveling the coast for 3 months. You're playing with the wasps. Now, while you're filling up your glasses and drinking your wines in between your starters and main course and desserts, I'm nipping over the road smoking me joint. I'd not sit at the table and smoke my joints. No. Most people go off and disappear to powder their nose. No, I go off to fill my lungs. Mm. But them chocolate eclairs, I could do a couple of them. Oh wow, cool! Smoking garden at the back. Happy days. Uh, that's where you'll find me sitting sitting in the garden. If it's raining, I'll have my umbrella. Anyone know the Prince of Wales in Bristol? That's where I used to socialise and go out to their beer garden. Yeah, we're at the other end of the road, Ajax's basement, the Blues. Yeah, going on the main street or go around the back alley. Uh, Go around the back alley and wow, just follow the smell of that jerk chicken. Yeah. You're stoned, fools and tools stoned. Mr. Beautiful Blues don't smoke no more. I'm not smoking as much as I'm known to be smoking. Yeah, 'cause it just ain't widely available like it was for me down south. Down south, it's just like people giving me big fat bags full regularly, great big lumps of hashish regularly. This fella got a grow tent and he's not used that for 5 years. Uh, I might have to grow myself some. I will have to grow myself some in the long term. Can't think of anything that really needs doing today. The water is all running nicely around the land as much as it can. The horse and donkey there and the sheep, they're eating and safe, and the dogs are running around safe. With those siesta hours now, they'll start resting, taking shade, hottest hours. I've heard that before, yeah. Whites with the whites and reds with the red. So if you're eating big, thick red steaks, venison and stuff like that, yeah, dark tuna, dark salmons, You know, like yeah, go red. Yeah. Have you eaten like haddock or monkfish pastas? Go white. Food science. Oh yeah, I've eaten my fair share of the Mary Joanna's. Oh yeah, I like making a banoffee pie and adding the leaves into the caramel. Yeah, because the condensed milk needs cooking for like 3 4 hours in the tin. I try to cook it the same amount of time, but with the lid open and add loads of weed into it. Uh, and so that cooks nicely with the condensed milk. That's all fatty. That's what you need to get the best of the weed out. And wow, yeah, that's nice. It's a nice gift as well for going to the stoners party. Yeah, you don't need much of one of my cakes. That's the problem though. Then when you get in the munchies, you know, like, and that cake's there in front of you. It's like it's easy to eat it and get more and more fucked up. Your pub is tiny. You got more tables and seats outside than inside. Yeah. That sounds like some of these Spanish bars. Yeah. What are you scouting the area for? Hmm? Caught me a rabbit yet? Ay, 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 ay. Andy Darwin. Look at you there, Andy. Good to see you. Are you good? Are you haunted by the Halloween or the Friday the 13th? Did you have a good full moon? For the last 3 days, it's been it's grey in the sky around here. Is in my beard, grey. Yeah. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Happy days. I'm going to complain about my nose. I've never had to complain about my nose apart from it's got allergies to sniffing cocaine. But I don't know what it is. The last few days, this nostril have been fucking hurting. And so I can't help but when I feel there's a bogey arriving there, I can't help but removing it. Because as it dries, it really hurts. Yeah. Not hurts like a toothache, but you know, it's one of those sensitive, annoying places. You know, like yeah, you don't want anything out of place up your nose. So yeah, just exercising it like that is like there's something not right about there. Yeah. Now, I haven't got any sharp, pointy bits on my nails because I've been um, cutting them. So it's not like I've cut my nose, scratching it, picking it. Maybe the acetone when I cleaning the paint off my hands. Maybe some of that went up my nose. That stuff is horrible. It stinks. Absolutely stinks. Oh, one of the animals have closed the door. I read that there earlier in the chat somebody saying, "Oh, lots of metal bars on the house." That's how they do it in Spain. Yeah, metal bars around the house, around the windows. It sort of deters the banditos from getting in, slows them down. Uh, I think it might be too hot to sit here right now, so I'm gonna go and sit in the freshness of the house. Funny enough, the house is colder than it is outside. No, nothing broken. That's right then. All right. So if I put his in there, after dates, you can wait there a minute. That's better. Mm. Very nice. Dairy milk with hazelnuts. Cadbury's dairy milk. Mm. Okay, I thought I heard something. A neighbour visiting his land. Got to check a post a minute. Okay. Hey, let go. So, for those that were tuned in earlier, my boss is apparently in a separate room. He's not in the emergency room. Um, he's got his missus with him and a friend. So, good luck. And for folk there just tuning in, Lego, you still here? don't know where Grizzles is. I never closed the gate to the house. I mean, that was one of the dogs. Definitely. I know Grizzles came round to me twice whilst I was round there on the chair. Mock Mock. Grizzles, where are you? Grizzles. 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 Coming in. Maybe he's round the back of the house and maybe he's gone in my room. Angelina's around. Is Angelina? You been bathing? Hmm? There he is. You're a bit late to the party, you know? What are you saying? Where you been? How many rabbits you been chasing? Hmm? How many times did Pepe kick you? You've been awfully quiet today. Can't believe the police told me to put them on, lock them in the house. Put them on chains. So I've been talking for 4 hours. It's been a crazy morning. A crazy morning. Is that happy, Pan? Hmm? Is the Grizzles happy? Contento? Tu feliz? Are you happy? Are you laughing? Are you just... Angelina. Angelina. You look tired as well. Hunting bees. Or was it a wasp? Nice being able to put the feet up, eh? Just kick back and fuck it all. Like, what the fuck, anyway? Hmm? Run out of paint. I just can't do no more painting. What is everyone else up to? It's Saturday. It's the weekend. It's the summer. Anyone else going doing what you doing? Yeah. What's my listeners doing today? There's a lot of birds that live in the roofs area. And yeah, all these holes. Yeah, there's a hole. There's another hole of that fucking light thing there. The birds just fly in and out, and there's loads of them up and down this ceiling. Yeah, there's a couple of families living up there. So keep the windows open and the shutters open. But eventually, them birds are going to be evicted. Got to put some water sealant on the roof of this. On the roof there. Yeah, on the outside of this. It's leaking at the moment. So he says, I've not been here during the rains to see any leaks coming. But he says it leaks. And it's trashy up there anyways. It ain't a balcony floor finish. No, it's a work site. Construction fucking jobs. That's to start interrogating folks, asking them where they go and what they doing, and they disappear. Look, lost half the viewers. Well, for you here listening, I appreciate you, but I like chatting with folks. And if there's nobody coming up on panel, and if there's nobody chatting in the comments, then I may as well go and watch Agatha Christie and some photo. Well, unless it's not on the Saturday, it's on every day of the fucking week. The 5 days a week so far. Every time I go for fucking siesta, my lunchtime shower, I flips the box on, and it's the same thing every fucking day so far in the weekdays. I've even noticed at the night time they're repeating the same movies as they played last week. They're like, fucking hell, man. Yeah. I ain't no opportunity of relaxing in front of the TV if they're fucking repeating the same shit. And the adverts on that Paramount channel, the adverts, yeah, the commercial breaks, them goes on for like half hour. Like, what in the monkey, they doing? You know, you used to complain when it was like 7 minutes or 3 minutes of fucking commercial, half hour commercials. Phew. But somehow figure out how to project from my phone to the screen. Then, then at least I'll have a better selection. Use my phone as a remote control to watch what I want. I got a cable for doing that. I remember when I was down at the river spending like fucking nearly 30 quid on the freaking cable. And I used it or plugged my phone in and it told me I needed to scan the fucking barcode. Like, what the fuck that all about? All I want to do is be able to connect my phone to the monitor. Screen share or something they call it. So I wonder who else is live then. We go and we go and pay attention to someone else's life. Let me see who's live. Who can I promote? Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think I might go and fry some fish. Some chips. Eat some fish and chips, or maybe I'll wait a couple hours. I'm in the mood for eating. Hammer and nails. Yes, yes. Good morning to you. I'm being civilized today using a cup, and the cup shouts out, "Hello." I've adopted this cup since I've arrived here. Uh, when I first arrived here, I used to fill up with coffee, and then the coffee ran out, so I'd fill it up with water, and now my water's running out. So I found a Coca-Cola. That soon runs out. Uh, when folk make the food so freaking salty, I can only I don't know, justify by drinking loads. Mm? I drink about an extra 2 liters of fluid since since this woman's been cooking. I got a call coming in. Gotta be back. calls from Holland. Sometimes it feels like I have a manager. Especially after calls like that. My friend that introduced me to this fella is a family friend of this fella. And so he feels responsible for the situation that I'm in because I'm here doing him a favor, helping one of his friends. And because he's the only one that I've got contact with until this morning, when all this drama was going on, I had to make contact with him. So now it's a race to make sure that I'm all right. That's what his mum's just done, left messages. That's what my mate has just done, phoned me, make sure I'm all right. The mum's coming here tomorrow. A friend will phone me tonight and keep me updated with what's going on in the hospital stuff. Mike Abbott, good afternoon. Good afternoon. So the internet bride got a lift with the neighbor. The neighbor's local guarda. Yeah, he's pally pally with the house owner here. He's giving her a lift to the hospital. And apparently, matey boy from the house, he's in intensive care. That was what the phone call I just had. And I don't know what happened now. Grizzles is here behind me, panting away like fucking like he's just been on a marathon. And Pepe, Maria, and Shona, the sheep, the three of them, they've been off this morning. I put them in their compound when the police and ambulance commotion was here. I put them in the compound, stopped them from being tempted to go out onto the road. I gave them their feed sack into their compound. But since then, I've opened the gate. They've been out and about, but they don't seem to be at the front of the house today. The gate's been open all day, apart from when the dogs just closed it. Yeah, Mike, the fella that I've been helping out, doing the painting and swimming pool and stuff, yeah, doing his garden, maintaining the horse and donkey, and helping shearing the sheep and stuff. Yeah. This fella's put himself in hospital, mate. He got carried off this morning. I didn't understand what the fuck been going on last night, but there was a lot of fucking noise. For me, it was like people coming and going all through the hours last night. It was like repetitive sounds. I thought it was just a party and romance going on between them, making the most of Friday 13th for some. But just as all the commotions mellowing down, yeah, I'm still at my back door, and the woman, she come to my back door with a couple of coppers and asked me to control the dogs, to put the dogs on leads. And went and got the horse and donkey, put them in the compound. The sheep just follows. They then gave them some food. By the time I did that, everybody was gone. Only the missus was there. Like partnering around. And then she decided she's gonna have a shower, and then she decided she's gonna go look for a taxi. And then as she was going off looking for a taxi, she came back. When she came back, then one of the neighbors, the nearest neighbor, the local copper, he's there beeping his horn saying he's going to take her. So the mother, I think the mother had phoned the neighbor. I don't know if you drink red wine or you know people that drink red wine. Well, when you drink red wine, yeah, it stains your teeth. And generally it stains your lips as well. Yeah. It looks like you got really bad fucking cold sores, herpes, or tattooed lips. And in some cases, it looks like you've had a smash to the mouth. And for ladies, like getting so inebriated that you don't pay attention to the purple stains around your mouth, down your chin, all around your teeth. It looks like you've been smashed in the face. It's like yeah, it's hard to take serious. When looking at somebody in that condition, it's hard to take them serious. Yeah. And so then watching then the stance, and it's all wobbly and it's all emotional. Are people thick? Like, it's I don't know. That's not. Drinking 4 liters of wine and fucking 3 liters of beer, like that's a lot to be consuming in a day. Yeah, my opinion. My opinion. That's hell of a lot to be consuming in one day. Okay, so Mike Abbott, yeah, day to day basis, you get me, we've known from day one. Yeah, have a look at my community page. I was writing up my arrival here and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I stand by it. You get me, day to day basis. You know, the idea of earning a bit of land down there. Like yeah, nice idea, but reality is, like nobody got any control over it today, let alone tomorrow or a week's time or next year. Nobody got any control over anything. You see, by these silly selfish gestures other people make, they're supposed to be in control. Like yeah, he's got animals here. So now what? You know, do they fulfill their suggestions? Like Steve, there's your bit of land, no matter what. Do they fulfill that? Who knows? Yeah, who knows? You know, stay here, keep on top of things. He needs a rest. He needs a break. Like he's got to his head. You know, and yeah, he needs to sort his head out. And there's too much here for him just not have anybody here. I'm not doing anything else with my life. You know, so I can be here for when the builders come to finish their jobs. I can be a labourer for when them people's are here. I can do odd jobs, but seriously, cleaning up after the mess that everybody else has created is what I started doing. You get me? Yeah, clearing up, clearing up. Most of these sacks are in these sacks because I put it in the sacks. Yeah, it's all tidied and ready to go. Yeah, all that rubbish is piled up there. Mhm. Mike Abbott, if you've been watching from the beginning of this channel, you'll see. Yeah, I was minding grizzles on his mountain. People couldn't afford. People, they had priorities, dying family members. It was, like they had to get away. Burying their family members. Then, I tried by the fella that was doing the B&B, the Airbnb up on the mountain. I then go down to the river and we're down to the beach and I'm helping the mechanic with the horse, Nigel. Then I come up over the mountain year and a half ago, and I'm there helping that movie star. Do you get me? Yeah. Then I go over to help that woman in the caravan. Then I'm there on my mate's land, living under me dream catcher. Now I'm here. The adventures just keep going, Mike. Do you get me? Yeah. It's just when and how, who the fuck knows? Yeah. All the adventures that I've had in between. Mm. It just one day to the next, unplanned, needs doing, getting it done. Suggested, okay. Why has it been suggested? Let's see where this leads to. Where's it leading to now? I'm in a state of confusion today. I don't know what the fuck's what. Hmm? Sometimes it is like a dream because it's out of control. In a non-chaotic, it's out of control in the most like calmest way that I can see life. You get me? No expectations, no speeding things up. No, I'd like to do this, but like I look at the reasons and the tools that are holding me back. It's like I can give the ideas, but if the tools ain't there, if the ingredients ain't there, it ain't fucking happening. Right? It's a shame, like knowing, yeah, what my mate said to me on the way here, that matey boy's on his way to a fucking care home, yeah, because he can't cope here. I've been here for a month. I mean, there's not too much to cope, to manage, yeah, when you know what the fuck's what. I mean, the irrigation system is all set up wrong. It's sending waters uphill, yeah, on these silly little fucking sprinklers. That land is on a slope, yeah, and there's no way of trapping any of the water. Mm. So the water is just running off, which could be good, but it's not coming out fast enough to run off and flood the land. Yeah. So my idea, like, ooh, them fucking little sprinklers need removing. This land needs flooding. Yeah. So start again. Put the pipes at the top of the garden and have the sprinklers coming down in the long run. But initially, you want to be able to flood the lands up there. Hmm. These sprinklers are doing fuck all. Hmm. That would be my main priority. Yeah, get these grounds green and watered. Get it workable, make a little garden. That'd be my first goal. The war is here. Yeah. Happy fucking days. The fencing's here. Happy fucking days. Yeah. It's like, wow, yeah. This place has got the fucking makings of like, wow. But from what we've been doing, just glorifying his living quarters. I mean, it just goes to show, like it's not being appreciated in the sense that the swimming pool is now filled up with mosquito larvae. I don't much fancy swimming in mosquito larvae. Them mosquito larvae, them small enough to get in your ears, up your nose, like yeah, in your pecker, and even in the tightest of crevices in the arses. You get me? So I'd imagine them mosquito larvae that they're willing to get in places, and just the fact of swimming amongst them, even if they don't go in places, it's like I don't fancy swimming in amongst the mosquito larvae. I just don't fancy it. And his missus has never been in there. Yeah, not once. We decorated it and filled it up so she could jump in there as soon as she got out of the taxi. She wasn't interested. Mm. She got really upset when she seen him, smelt him smoking a spliff the first night she arrived here. I remember saying that she'd be packing her bags and she's out of here, that she don't want to be around no criminalities. And he's screaming down he got quite frustrated that day, explaining he's got a medical card. He paced up around the place. He fucking found his medical certificate and he came at her like fucking in your face. Yeah, I've got a license. I can smoke. I can grow. Wow. Mm. Living the dream always, man. Living the dream always.
At the moment, like the lady said when she getting in the guy the car, Steve, you're responsible there. Yeah, you protect everything. Yeah, you're there. Yeah, you're on your own now. That's what she said. Yeah, getting in the guy the car. Yeah, that's the nearest neighbor. Yeah, he's a guy. Mm. Being introduced to him, like I've introduced him. Told him I'm coming up from Andalusia. Been down there for a few years. Accidentally, I've walked up around these parts before. Nearly, yeah, nearly. I got as far as Benidorm. That's just down on the coast, down that ways. Like, yeah. Mm. But we're nearer Barcelona than we are Benidorm. Alicante, Benidorm. I think Calpe and then yeah, Valencia. But we're up further by the Barcelona. He said the water that comes out of the tap is drinkable. From what I've seen coming out the hose pipe, I don't want to drink that shit. I've not got any plants on the go here, mate. Mike, straight up, yeah. If I'd known I was coming up here, I'd have everything with me. Yeah. I didn't know until we were past my junctions. Yeah. Helping me a Dutch mate doing a house removal, collecting these things down behind Malaga. Yeah. Well, it was supposed to be like a week's worth of work, like 3 journeys there and back, putting in storage up here. But yeah, you never even unloaded anything and for storage in there. Not one fucking thing. You know, he stayed here, done a bit of plastering, and continued up to Holland. I nearly went with him. I nearly went with him. He was confident and comfortable that he had people to unload his van with him. Yeah, but what he didn't understand is when he left here, he was in pain. Yeah, he'd ruptured something in his shoulder. Yeah, and so when he got driving, that was a struggle. By the time he gets into Holland, he was knackered and in pain, having to go and seek medical attention. And then the people that he'd relied on to do the unloading, they weren't available. Uh, so he's still unloading. Well, he's unloaded. He's unloaded. Yeah, but he's slowly moving into his house. Whereas before he could have unloaded and moved straight into his house. Yeah, now he's just like unloaded and yeah, trying to get into the house. Yeah. He's supposed to be back down here doing all the fine detail of the plastering. Uh, but with his injury rupturing, like he remember I went and helped him a couple of years ago, dismantling his CBD farm and putting his house into storage, and he had to go up for his operations. Okay, that same fella. So he got to be careful when he injures his shoulder. Uh, so yeah, from a deal where you're gonna do some plastering, use this place as storage, and get involved with the businesses. Um, you know, yeah, the storage ain't being used, and there ain't no storage really, not for the amount of stuff that my mate's got. Fucking hell. The reality is, it'd be outside on pallets. There ain't no storage. Everything when we arrived there, the garages were both fucking chaotic. In here was chaotic. The fucking ground floor, like food there. Jeepers. At least now it's under some sort of order. The tools are slowly going into toolboxes and in their kits and where they should be. The building and things that need to be kept dry, they're kept, that they've been moved, maneuvered around. But yeah, if I had if I had known what was going on, I would have brought my stuff in the truck. You get me? Yeah, I would have insisted. No, come on. Even if I'm just there for a fucking few weeks, I'd much rather be self-sufficient and help the man. Yeah, rather than being like, you're in my house, you're eating my food. Yeah, I don't need your house. And if I've got my own living quarters, I don't need to be eating with you. Mm. But while I'm working with you, sure, if I've got my own quarters, okay, there's your bit of land that you'll be earning, right? So I'll give you 4 days of the week, like I'm helping you for my food and for getting your things up and running, and 3 days a week's mine, happy days. Me at 50-50, you know. And 25 cash a day, no expenses. It'd be an all right lifestyle, not too much to expect to put on the poorest of persons. I don't eat fucking €5 worth of food a day. Not when it's meals cooked. When it's the snacky foods, yeah, you eat fucking 20 quid's worth of food a day. Hello, silent assassin. Hope you're farting around with your whoopee cushion today. You're doing good. We've come a long, long way together. Through some good times and some rough waves. Yep, I'm sure you guys are getting acquainted in other chats. And the spices on the spice trail. Yeah. That's one thing, throughout Spain, yeah, it's like everywhere I go, I'm continuously on that spice trail. And I don't mean spices in the synthetic cannabinoids. Oh. I tell you what, yeah, 2.5 days now. All right, today's gonna be the third day where it's like, fuck my Pepe. Hola, amigo. Hola, guapo. I just seen Pepe looking through the window. He'll be coming around the front door when he comes. He's out that window there. And you see him moving. That's pure ass. He is pure ass. Not today, no whoopee cushion. You popped it. Oh my lord. How in the monkey and did you pop a fucking whoopee cushion? And you know what? That always pissed me off as a youth whenever I popped my whoopee cushions. It was normally to like dogs biting or the cats using it as a basketball. Pepe. Hola, amigo. Pepe Jacob. 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 Pepe. Coming in? Dr. Bongting. I remember seeing you a long time ago. You misses me sunrises. I know. Yeah, relocated. Got off of me mountain. Came away from the beach where we had sunrises. Yeah, there's beautiful sunrises here, and I should. There's beautiful sunsets here, and I can yeah, there is proper beautiful sunrises here. Yeah, I should wake up and take you with me. Lena, yes, Lena. Welcome. I'm gonna not freeze because I'm gonna put my camera off. Go to YouTube and welcome our um Lena. It was 3 years ago, so it looks like I've got an old channel. Yeah, an active channel. But it's only been active a little bit more than 3 years, uploading and live streaming. Yeah. So yeah, we got walls. Dr. Bongting. I got walls. It's a work site, but it's walls. Yeah. Uh, when the Dutch fella brought this land, it came with the donkey. Pepe, his name is. He's done some extensions. And then he had an accident. And so for 5 years, this place has been run down. And he's had a little bit of help here and there. He's had people taking the piss out of him from what he says, his experiences. And he's a friend of a friend. I never knew the fella before a month ago, before I arrived here. The only thing I'd heard about him was what's helping me mate put his stuff into the removal truck, traveling with me mate. The donkey's still here, Lena. Yeah, the donkey's still here. There's a white horse as well, and a sheep. And there's a French staffy. He's gone off, or a French bulldog. Can't remember what it is. He's gone off to on holidays with people that looked after him when the fella here was in his accident in hospital. And there's another bitch of the house, and there's a cat. I'm living here, helping this fella decorate so far. Yeah, decorate swimming pool service and decorate swimming pool. It was in the shambles. Set up the irrigation. Um, it had all been trampled and disconnected and pipes blowing. So yeah, setting new pipes and putting sprinklers in. servicing sprinklers that are there and the pipes that are there. Now I've got it up and running, but not up and running the way I'd not even set it up. But I'm just going off with what's already been set up. And he said it was set up like that when he moved in here. So when he bought the land, so it's set up, like cowboy, just to look like it's set up. But speaking with my friends from the orchard, there's like you tell me what you see, Steve. And I told them, and they said exactly. I can't tell you any more than you've already told me, Steve. Yeah, he says, thank you. Like the time that I spent with him up in Murcia, he taught me well. Yeah, so that would compliment both ends. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm charging my phone at the moment. There ain't no oil lamps around here, my dear. Ain't no oil lamps around here. These lights are running off solar. Yeah, he got a big solar system. Yeah, yeah. So you got sound solar system for the pool, for the house, for the garage. Yeah. And like he's learning with me being here, he's learning for the 3 apartments that he wants. The upstairs he wants 1, and then downstairs he wants 2 apartments. Him saying, he's learning from me what he needs. He needs better insulation because I can hear everything. When he's above me, I can hear everything. The way his plumbing is, it's all exposed to my back door entrance there. So for me, it's like little things like this is like, all right, thank you, like, yeah, cool. And I keep expressing there's no fucking windows on that level. There is no windows. Like, what the fuck? Dr. Bongtink, my 11 years here, I've not seen any reason to return to the UK or Ireland. No, not Spain is that good for me. Yeah, yeah. I absolutely fucking loves life in Spain to the extent that like I've spent months literally doing fuck all, just exhausting myself, going getting water and food daily. Having the occasional time where okay, fine, I've got food for 3 or 4 days, but like when I came back off my mountain, like whoa, man, down at the river, that was a that was a fucking massive challenge. Cost, yeah. Broke me mentally when I lost my Captain Jack. That fucked me up emotionally. He was seeing where I'm sat now is like shit, like this is a few times, like yeah, when I was in Orgiva the first time round, the whole time my mate was down the road doing a big fucking CBD farm. I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that until I was up on my mountain. My mate fucking communicates with me. He just come back from Vietnam's and India's and places, and life full of experiences. And he says, "Oh, my brother's down the fucking road from you." And he's like, "Nah, man, send on the contacts, innit? Connect us, you know." And then he was like, the CBD farm was laws had changed, and he was going off for his operation, so he needed to get his things packed up and in storage. The whole time, this place has been up and running. This place has been going down in shambles. The whole time I could have been here. I could have been there with him down there, and then straight from there I could have been here. Fucking hell, you know. Just prime examples of the last 4 years. Man, every bit of my Spanish I picked up here in Spain. And you know what? Yeah, this girlfriend of this fella here, she's been studying Spanish in school, and she don't understand the word I says. This fella here, he's Dutch. Yeah, he speaks good English. He speaks good Spanish, and so he translates. He understands what I'm saying in Spanish, but she don't. And when he don't understand what I says in Spanish, he'll ask me in English. I can read by his facial expressions now if he understand me or not. So knowing that, like this place, like it would have been paradise for my captain. You get me? Yeah, this place, like there's rabbits to chase. He's a good fucking animal, like he was a fucking great dog with other animals. Yeah, well, he'd be in paradise here. But I'm not carrying him. He went off sniffing the bitches. I'm still carrying Grizzles. I remember like fucking when I first come to Spain that first year, walking with the Can Corso. Leaving the campo for rescuing the dog. Like wow. Everything I had to do had to be living around that dog. Like everything. I couldn't do anything without bringing that dog. Like and my rucksack. And that's what it's like with Grizzles. He's a bit more house orientated than Captain Jack was. Captain Jack wasn't interested in the house. Yeah, he, he relied on my feet. Wherever my feet was, that's where my Captain Jack was. That's where he felt he had to be. So recognizing timing, why am I here now instead of like 4 years ago? I was only just using social medias, reaching out on the Facebooks. I wasn't doing that when I was living in the hippie community. And I wasn't doing much of that the whole time I was in Spain. And I only glanced into Facebook when I was in Bristol after I come out of jail. Before that, I wasn't interested in Facebook or, YouTubes and stuff. When I was in the Bay Hostel, just coming out of jail and I was still on tag, there was a TV, yeah, and there we had mobile phones. And I remember setting up YouTube, Facebook, fucking emails, all of it there and then. But not for anything other than watching YouTube. Yeah. Videos on information that I liked, strain hunters, smokers. Never seen any live chat. Not until 3 years ago. You just let one rip, you dirty bastard. That's because you had breakfast. Everyone knows where I am, Dr. Bong Ting. I'm up near Barcelona. Yep. I got oranges, grapes, olives, knee sparrows. I think there's a plum or peach or apricot or something down in the land that I've been offered. Got a swimming pool. Got a 3-story house. Anywhere that is my favorite place to go in Bristol, as I go there sometimes. But fuck knows what to do there when dark on the waterfront. Well, you know, the waterfront, you can get up to Cabot Tower. Yeah, you know, Castle Park, Cabot Tower, all these different parklands, they're all connected with the connecting to when you go one direction, Clifton Downs, or you go down towards Easton and get onto Eastville and go up through Fish Ponds and Staple Hill, right out to Filton and Thornbury and follow the Severn. There's loads to do around Bristol. Um, Great cycling if you've got a bicycle. Fucking hell, brilliant cycling around Bristol. Absolute, like, make it easy. Yeah. Bristol to Bath cycle track down on the waterfront is a little bit nightclubby and towny, you know, like expect to see your scooter and your what do you call it, Fatboy Slim dancers down there, influencers. Um, you know, depending on time of year, like maybe October, September, maybe even August. I can't remember now. Hot air balloons. This time of year, be expecting the St. Paul's Carnival. As always, a banging event. Loads of reggae, dubstep, drum and bass around the streets of Bristol. Loads of jungle. Yeah, but that's around the St. Paul's area. St. Paul's. It's not far, you know, a few hundred yards from the trains, from the bus station. Uh, but park life's always good in Bristol. You take guitar, you know, or your drum machine, yeah, mobile decks. Always when I check into Bristol, I'm always around the St. Paul's and St. Werburgh's, Montpellier area. Stapleton Road over Easton ain't really my thing. That's just like no, a bit too white for my likings. I like the Caribbean feel when I'm in Bristol. Mhm. And in St. Paul's area is like multicultural. You get me? So you find all cultures in around that area. Mhm. If you was asking me this last month, I would have said definitely Cabot Tower. Yeah, walk around that park for it's knee sparrow season. Now, when I came over on my 10-day vacation, I went back with a load of knee sparrow seeds and branches from the trees for cuttings. Yeah, and maybe like 50 seeds I came back with for the knee sparrows. And up around that Cabot Tower, I put at least 10 seeds up there and a few fucking branches that we had rooted. Went up there specifically for that ritual. Uh, mm, when I met my missus, I used to take her up there. We used to go up around all the park places, checking out the old trees, and yeah, we'd enjoy our cycles and our walk arounds. Because I had dog, like a dog. Uh, like he was, yeah, it was good to get out and about. And so finding all these trees, that we've romantically, um, discovered. We'd plant our own trees in environments where we've seen, yeah, these are good places, like if we're ever here, like these trees are staying, like anybody that's tending to the garden will see, like these are trees that will possibly grow here. And it would be it's a nice gift. We did a lot of guerrilla growings, like fruit and vegetables. Everywhere we went, we were sprinkling seeds, taking cuttings, putting them in different places. Mm. And yeah, the Cabot Tower, there's a few trees there, should be, of the knee sparrow. So last month, when they're in fruiting season, it would have been easier to identify. Like now, I'm talking 11 years ago. Yeah. January fucking 2014. So for me, them be trees now. Do you get me? So they wouldn't be just fucking little sticks like we put in. Mhm. Don't know if you can see it, but that bird there on the roof on the ceiling, climbing in. His missus just flew out, and he's flown in. That's regular behavior in here. So over time, if I was constantly sat here listening to these freaking birds flying in and out, I'd recognize their different vocals for "I'm coming back," because from what I'm seeing, like he's out of there before she was out of there long before he got to the hole. Yeah, she knew he was coming. Yeah. So they're obviously feeding babies or keeping eggs warm. I was a bit of a in that hippie category. Always people have tried putting me in that hippie category because like yeah, I'm always around the smokers, yeah, um, artists, mm, stuntmen on their BMXs and skateboards and unicycles. Pepe hears a siren. No, poor Pepe. Sensitive ears. He hears them sirens from miles away. You're a bit delayed on the howling. She normally howls when Pepe does his eoing. She normally gives a couple of barks and then starts howling. It was funny. I've been in open areas where I can hear dogs for miles around. And when one dog starts howling, the next neighbor dog howls, and then the next neighbor howling. And as the sirens come closer, or as they're passing, and it's like, yeah, it's orchestral. It's just natural music. A lot of people with dogs don't like it. Oh yeah, Murder Bird LD is a great app to identify bird songs. Okay, that would be cool having a bird app. Because I do sit around listening to the birds and to recognize what fucking eagles have been following me and talking to me since I've been in Spain would be like the bomb, you get me? And the different owls as well. Because what I'm finding is like trying to translate what the Spanish is saying to me. They seem to have like one owl is an owl, yeah. They haven't got barn owl, tawny owls, and long-eared owls and eagle owl. They haven't got those specific separations. They just says it's owls. So when I've been in listening to what I think is like three different owls, they say they're all just owls. Like, so having a phone app to tell me, oh, that's a Barney owl, that's fucking Tawny owl, that's Snowy owl, that would be really brilliant. It's insanely good and free. I suppose it's free because it's education for them, isn't it? Getting the information that we ask them to give us. We're actually giving them more information. Yeah, because they're knowing populations, probably, possibly locations, definitely. I tell you, the noise that comes off of this solar is noisier than fucking household electrics on the mains. I swear down now, yeah. If you can, Steve, they are expensive, but will save your lungs. Get a dry herb vape. Best one is my by Sauce and Beckle. Just you just put your grinded weed into it, and it heats it up, and it doesn't burn. I've seen a few of these. Uh, I tried this metal click pen, and you put your dry weed or your hash or your extraction in there, and it is only as small as fat as like a Parker pen, not as long as a Parker pen, and you heat it up with a blowtorch, and it clicks. Yeah, for when it's at the right temperature, and then it clicks when it's getting too hot, and then it clicks when you suck on it, and it clicks when it cools down. I remember, and that doesn't burn it. That just vaporizes everything. Yeah, you're left with this hard mass, and yeah, it just, I don't know. It's like plastic. That's how it crumbles, like burnt plastic. Then, and yeah, that was all right. But I can't seem to give up on the tobacco with my weed. I like my joints. Uh, I don't like the pipe smoke. It's like with my coffee, it's like I like my coffee milky and with sugar. And so for coffee lovers, then them's got the attitude that people that milk and sugar their coffee don't like coffee. But I do kind of like coffee, just not black. And I don't even like coffee with caffeine anymore. I like the coffee flavor. I don't like the coffee high. Yeah. I like the cappuccinos, the chocomocas, Here in Spain, the Cortados. I like the Belmontes and the Callejeos. But I don't like the espressos and double espressos, and I don't like the Americanos, as in what, the coffee. I like them made with milk. The Cortado or the Belmonte. Yeah, the Cortado is when it's espresso with condensed milk. Yeah, equal amounts. Yeah, it's also called a bonbon. Yeah, yeah. But then it's the Callejejo when you add normally anise. Yeah, but it's then a Belmonte in Murcia when you want rum or whiskey or brandy. Yeah. And that's good for breakfast. That is good for breakfast. Dynavate, that is same stuff. I got one of those. It's pain. You need a good lighter for those. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you need one of them fucking flamethrowers. Simple as, one of those soldering torches. That's what you need for those pens. Anyone that I've seen with those, like dabs and vape pens, they've got the blow torches from soldering. Uh, to get to the tool shop and get yourself a soldering gun, and don't forget to get a canister of gas, because you'll burn through it. But then live by the fire. You get me? Live by the fire and just do hot tongs. That vaporizes, done it, and leaves the residue. Hot knives, hot tongs. But for me, that's like a hot smoke, and I grew up with all that shit. You get me? And yeah, that's a different kind of smoking game. Oh, it's extraordinary crypto.
Is that your new place?
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Is that your new place?
Yeah.
I've been watching it, and you done a good job with that pool, where you had a very shit jet wash.
Oh yeah. We did, didn't us?
So how did you get
You
hold of
doing
that
all right?
place? How did you get hold of that place?
A friend of a friend. I'd done a house removal with one buddy, and he was going to use this place for storage. But he cut his journey short and went up, continued up to Holland, and this is his mate. Now he's my mate, and this fella here, I don't know him from Adam or from Eve, but because he's a friend of a friend in need, yeah, I got time that I could help him.
Oh, so it's not actually your place, then?
No. Although I'm man of the house today. Yeah, yeah. I'm head honcho today. I'm the boss here today. Yeah.
What, you're the boss today? What? In which way? Like ordering yourself around?
Well, I'm the boss here today. Yeah, and maybe for the near future, because the fella he's not very well today. He took himself or got put in hospital. He got put in hospital. Yeah, he's not very well. Yeah.
So where's your place, then?
About 700 miles away.
So how long have you been there for?
About a month.
Do you like it?
There's things I like. There's things a bit dodgy, but yeah, it's all right. Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's a big step from being in a tent. No.
Man, I'd much prefer to have me a trampoline up here. Yeah, live in the corner of the field. You know, like happy days. I don't like his house.
So how long are you going to be there now, Alan?
Don't know. Don't know. I'll know better tomorrow. I'll know better tomorrow. For me, like it's a lifetime opportunity. You know, like there's lifetime of work here. It's it's like you got
Well,
potential of
you
being
getting
here
paid?
forever. Hey,
You getting paid?
hang on, you old panel, behave yourself. I'll be back a minute, right? Because I tell you what, yeah, I took a phone call and it's after fucking up my sound. Yeah, I can hardly hear you. All right, so what I'm gonna do is jump out and jump back in. Okay. Tell me, panel, what you do with your channel.
No, I'm the fucking boss now. What the fuck are you people gonna do? I own this channel. It's mine. I'm the boss. I'm running it today. Anybody got any problems? You're gone. I was the boss.
So what are you saying?
I've been following that war in Israel, is it?
You've been following it, have you?
Yeah, it's looking bad. They're hitting fucking towns and village, proper like cities and that. It's crazy over there.
But that's what they're supposed to do in war. So I was that crazy.
Mate, they're killing innocent people. Like, what the hell is going on with the world? Innocent people
Look,
shouldn't
man.
be killed.
Look at it like this, yeah. How are they fucking innocent? They live in a war-stricken country. Yeah, they're always at war. That Israel, that Iran, and places like that, them's always at war. Yeah, when aren't they in war since we've been alive? So understanding, yeah, if you're daft enough to live in a fucking war-stricken country, you know, like, you're not innocent. Yeah, you're just daft to be living in a war-stricken country. Reese don't like my responses. He gave up playing video games. He got too sentimental. Hey, fucking snowflake. He's always running away. He always starts these fucking silly subjects, and he's never liked my responses. Oh, he's come back.
Oh, don't go talking behind my back, yeah. I'm a proper G, yeah. I'm a gangster. I'll fuck you up, mate.
I know you're a gangster. I know, yeah. You doorstep everybody you confront. Yeah.
Listen here now, you little batty boy. I only went because my volume went.
Yeah.
I'll cut the rest of your fucking head off, mate.
Yeah.
Funny. Anyway,
Yeah.
I was talking about them people are innocent, the civilians on the floor. It's like you being in a location right now, and then bombs start hitting your location. It's not fair on you. You never done nothing. You know what I mean?
Listen, if I walked into a war-stricken country, I'd take a fucking bomb, no problem. But I'm not walking in a war-stricken country. You understand me, yeah? No.
It's still bad though. Do you agree that innocent people shouldn't be killed?
They're not innocent. They live there. They know the history. They know the risks. Yeah, they're not innocent.
All right, Dan. So what do you think about Ukraine? Do you think they're innocent?
No.
What do you mean no? Russia
How the fuck
invaded
can
you.
you?
Russia invaded
How the
Ukraine.
Yeah, that country's been at war since the beginning of time.
Well, you got fucking war with me now, yeah?
Yeah, boom. How
Wait
many
for that
How many Xbox games have you got?
Xbox games. I haven't got Xbox. I've got a PlayStation 5.
How many PlayStation 5 games have you got?
What?
How many PlayStation 5 games have you?
They're all digital.
Okay, so how many have you downloaded in the history of PlayStation?
About in the history of PlayStation since I started, around about 7,000.
Okay, so you're a master of 7,000 games. Yeah, you
Well, I'm not.
completed how many?
I'm a master of words, master of life, and I can be a master of you if you don't shut the fuck up.
How many of those thousands of games have you completed?
I know where you're gonna come at. I'm not stupid. You're gonna say to me, "How many games have you played that is a shooting game and killing innocent people in there?" Am I right?
Yeah, yeah.
Exo, I took the words out your mouth. I know exactly how you. I'm smart, man.
But listen, I'd already said it behind your back. Yeah,
Yeah, no, I
I
just
already
read
said
between the lines.
when you ran away. Yeah, when you first hissy fitted. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's one of the things I said about you.
All
Yeah,
right, I
you
didn't
don't
hear you
play.
say that.
Said you don't play video games anymore because you've gone too sentimental, killing all the innocent peoples.
Well, I'm gonna really feel sorry for an AI and I.
But somewhere along the line, you've learned that those games are educating these, war sites.
No,
Yeah,
I don't really play shoot up games. I only play like fucking NHL hockey and very rarely play like Ghost Recon and stuff like that. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Yeah.
what are the rules of hockey? Yeah, I haven't got a clue, but I've got a couple of friends that were talking about hockey the other day, and it was like playing gooseberry. Do you get me?
Well,
Yeah,
you put ice skates on. You go around with a hockey stick. You smash people up, and then you score the hockey puck into the goal. That's it.
that's about how I would have described it. Okay. Yeah.
Well, it's true.
What are you having for dinner today, Reese?
What?
What are you having for dinner today?
What am I having for dinner?
Yeah.
You ask too many questions. You do.
No.
I'm having this for
What are you
dinner.
doing?
I'm having this for dinner. Yeah. I'll show you. That.
That looks like a cat. That looks like a cat. You going to eat in your cat, are you? I doubt it.
Yeah.
I bet you don't. I bet you don't be eating no pussy.
That is the only cat I'm having today.
That's a handsome cat.
Yeah, I know, right? Like his father.
Yeah. He's not very bothered by you, though, is he?
He's chilled out.
Yeah. He wants more of that hand.
I've got another one around here somewhere.
Here, ain't you the fella with the cockroaches?
Yeah, you've spoken to me loads of times. What are you talking about?
I know, yeah. I'm just trying to encourage you to talk about cocks. Yeah, show us the cockroaches.
I'm Reese.
I know you're Reese. And what's your other? What do the other ones call you? Kush and Nut.
Rise.
Rise, yeah, and Kush. Yeah, I know somebody that calls you Kush.
It means Kushti. I got a woman on the internet that's following me, and she won't leave me alone, and I don't know what to do. Her name is Lady Z, and Lady Z, she's changing the gender to a woman, and she's following me. I don't know what to do. I've told her I'm not interested.
Sometimes ain't choice. Yeah, you just do as you're told sometimes.
Tell me as I told. I'm not getting told by a woman that's a man dressed up as a woman. She's gone through the whole stages, like taking her dick off and her ass and shit.
It don't sound like you've got a choice in it, Reese. Yeah, you're just gonna have to settle. Yeah, that's your destiny.
I'm not gonna fucking settle for that. She's putting her
You
ass
have
on her face to make her look better and
to.
shit.
Whatever offers you getting.
I get loads of offers. I got one in Canada.
In Canada. And what's the chance of you going to Canada? Bloody hell, when was the last time you was in Cardiff
I've
for...
never travelled the world, mate. I've got a good chance of going to Canada. I've got a passport, everything.
Have you really?
Yeah, I have actually. You want to see it?
No.
Well,
No, I don't want to see
yeah, I've got a
passport.
passport. I can go tomorrow if I wanted to.
No. And what do you do with your passport normally?
I
You
just stick
use it as a bank?
I stick it in my safe. It looks better than that.
Yeah. With your
Wait,
£50 note.
anyway, where's your donkey today?
Around the back of the house.
He's lush, he
Yeah.
is. You try treat him
Eh?
with respect, yeah?
No. No, I treat him like an ass.
You treat him like a
He
what?
treats me with respect.
He's lush, he is. I like him. Feed him up and that.
Mm.
Give him food and shit.
Oh man, you want to see my food feeding tactics nowadays? Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. The mother made this feeding sack, so I stuck the food into there, and then they got sort of like not stand on it when it's when it's just scattered out on the ground, they're trampling on it.
Yeah, he's
And,
lovely. I like your donkey. He's quite cute.
yeah. He was shagging the horse the other day. Yeah, 3 times I counted. But like, I know that he done it more times, but I just wasn't like that dedicated in following. But whilst he was in front of me, I counted 3 times he fucking penetrated her the other day. Yeah, and matey boy here, yeah, he says 10 years they've lived together and they've never done that. Yeah. Mhm. So maybe in a year's time, in 11 months to there might be a baby. Horse, donkey, whatever they call it, mulo. Yeah. That's quite a long.
Lady Z said in my chat, my Lady Z said in my channel, she would love to peg you.
Happy days.
Yeah, she said, would you mind?
I,
Well, come on now. You did say I haven't got no choice. I know I'm asking you a question. You ain't got no choice now.
I live a life of celibacy, so like no, I can't be allowing any thoughts like that. That's why I get confused.
Yeah, but she's
you're
gonna
up.
peg. What?
You can replace me. You can
No, she's
take the
gonna.
good begging.
No, she's gonna listen. She's gonna peg you, and she's gonna make you into a real man.
Yeah, happy days.
Yeah.
Something to look forward to in life, I guess.
She's gonna make you into a real donkey.
How will I know when I'm being pegged?
Well, you sure know when you're gonna get pegged. Trust me, you feel every bit of it. How do you know when you get pegged? When you said ouch.
Well, my understanding with all my camping experience and setting up marquees and yurts, and I've never done a teepee, but like setting up those sort of things, I do a lot of pegging. Yeah, I do a lot of pegging. I've pegged out loads of tents and canvases.
Oh yeah, and Lady Z makes a good impression with a donkey when she laughs.
Cool. Get her up on panel. See
What?
if she can introduce us.
No, she's picking her face in her no, not her face. She's going through the change. She's having a sex change, so she's got a catalog at the moment. She's picking what kind of vagina she wants. She's busy.
No.
Yeah.
I met a woman. Yeah, she's in her fucking 80s or 90s, and she's got fashionable designer fanny. Yeah, she's never offered it to me, but I'm miles away from there now. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. But apparently, I have offering it to the fellas of the village and friends of the village folk.
Do you know what pegging means, mate?
Not yet, no, Reese. No, no. I'm way out of the street vocabulary or the trash vocabulary. Fashionable vocabulary. I'm like very prehistoric and medieval when it comes to language.
I think your stream will explain it to you in their own words, just to help you along in life. You know what I mean? If you get stuck, your stream can always help you.
Hey, we do help each other. We do. That's the whole point of this live stream today is to show that we help each other in confusing times. I put out the title "What the Feck" for a reason, and my interactive posse, the cult members, they all come in to join in and recognize what the fuck is.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I'll be back now. I've got to choose Lady Z's vagina. I'll be back in a bit. Bye.
Right. Just as we got a newcomer. Mm.
Yeah, Steve.
How's it going?
I'm only joking about Reedy. I'm only messing.
Oh, you got a similar accent to him. He's
Yeah, I'm
from the same country.
No, he's from Blackburn.
Yeah, why did you sound like him?
Yeah, I'm not far from him. I'm not far. About 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I only jumped on to say I was only joking about Reedy.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. It's just obviously I thought you were taking it seriously. That's all, mate.
Why would I take anything on YouTube serious unless it involves me?
No. I'm only messing around. That's all it is. And that's all I jumped up to say, really.
Sound.
All right.
Sound.
So,
That's scary, isn't it, when folks come up and say things like that? Itching a lift from the UK to Spain, like as some might expect Matey Boy enabled him to get here. Right? How would he travel? He can't hitchhike an airplane. He could hitchhike a boat share position, somebody that wants to sail over from Britain to Spain, so he could come by sea. I can't really imagine him spending like more than 5 minutes on a powerboat, let alone 2 or 3 weeks on a sailboat. He could hitchhike with the New Age travelers. They'd potentially be driving down the coast of Spain after the too late for the wine picking. It's not really the time of year when British hippies are coming this way. Most of them are working the English festivals. So most of them that would be doing Europe would be going west. So how's he going to hitchhike the lift here? He can't even manage a lift down the road to fucking the other people's. So when folks says that he's on his way to me here in Spain, I got to take it with a pinch of salt. That problem with salt is it does make you thirsty eventually. Players with a conscience. Ugh, these fucking flies. This is one of the setbacks of living with animals. Yeah, you know, these horse and donkey just piss out there in front of the front door, and that attracts flies. Yeah. A lot of people with their cats and dogs are like, oh, why we got so many flies? Because your cats and dogs are pissing around the place. They attract. And if your neighbors have got cats and dogs, it's possibly for their piss and shit that's around the place. That's the primary thing that attracts flies. Yeah. Most people with their gardens, they've got closed compost heaps because they can't deal with the smells and the flies. Hmm. Mr. Bong thing went quiet. In a bit, Mike Abbott. Bon appetit, senor. Can we see the animals? Well, do you know what? I've got 50% battery, right? And I only came in to charge my phone up. Otherwise, I would have been outside. Because, well, no, I came in for 2 reasons. It was fucking hot out there. Yeah. And it was hot. And phone was flat, down to 9%. Now it's on 50%. That stew earlier was very fucking salty. Right. I bet, I'm willing to bet they're in their stable because that's where it's the most shaded. At the moment, the sunshine is directly above us. So these animals, they ain't daft and they don't like to be sunburnt. There she is. There's Maria. Hello, you sexy horse. Has you got a donkey growing inside of you? I know, you see. This is like the compound, yeah. And look, Pepe and the sheep. Them's in the stable. Hello. Hola. There's a sheep in there. And here's donkey. Pepe. Handsome boy, you know. Pure ass. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Let's see if we can see Shona. Hello, darling. ¿Todo bien? Más fresquito in there, eh? Bit fresher in there. See, she's not bothered by me. No. She's got her Pepe keeping her safe. Pepe the guardian. Yep. There's Maria. She fucking eats everything she does. She greedy. Hello, darling. Todo bien, Pepe. He was not a sad donkey. He was a happy boy, you know. Like, no, they don't stink. But their horse, their piss and shit does. It's got aromas, yeah. It's got smells. Here's the donkey. Here's Pepe. He's not camera shy. He literally gives he gets up on the lap. Yeah, he gives proper cuddles. Oh boy. You're very affectionate boy. You're very affectionate. Hello. Hello. Can you see yourself in the mirror? No clue. Handsome, you know. Handsome chap. Yeah, so he comes and cowers over me when I sits down. Comes and sits with me, follows me around. Frizz your mind. Nice to see you. What does he eat? He got loads of dry grass and dry hay. And then he's got cereals, sacks and sacks of cereals. He's got olives, olive trees, rosemary to graze on. He got carob. Carob's a green tree on the trees at the moment. He got plenty to eat. Oh yeah. Continuous amounts of water on tap. We've not got any apple trees. No, buy carrots, and he normally ends up with yeah. They normally end up with more carrots than I does. Yeah, it's nice. The last couple of weeks, like this week, not so much. But a couple of weeks back, they've been lipping up the olive blossom. Yeah, loads and loads of olive blossom, loads from the trees. I suppose it's a bit like candy that one once a year sort of thing, you know, except it goes on for a couple of weeks. Oh, God. I may, you know. I bet he does like apples. Yeah. I'm not too keen on apples. I like the apple flavors like apple sauce, apple pies. Yeah. But apples themselves, you know, like, yeah, fair enough. If I've got a knife, I can slice it. Here's our Kelly. Hello,
Good
Kelly.
morning.
Hey, good morning.
How are you?
Here's this fella, fresh your mind. He's he's chased me around the garden. Yeah. I start running, and I'm ducking and diving in the trees, and he joins in. He chases. He has fun. Yeah.
Good morning, Jono.
Welcome back.
Okay, it's time to wake and bake. Coming to do it
Yeah.
with you, Steve.
I've
Mhm.
just smoked. Yeah, but not left to smoke now. I don't know when. Yeah.
How have you been, though, Steve? You been okay?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Apart from I hurt my back painting the other day. Yeah. I said, don't feel much like doing much with backaches, back pains. So just do the essentials, do what needs to be done. Any plans for the weekend?
Nope, nope. None
No,
at all.
no.
As of yesterday, I don't know if you remember Mike, but
Yeah.
as of yesterday, me and Mike aren't together. So I'm going through that, and yeah, a little bit emotional.
Oh my
I'm trying
dear.
not to cry. Oh, I didn't want to cry. I've been doing this all day, all night. God damn it.
I don't know what to say, my dear. It was a nice adventure.
Oh my God. Okay, no more crying. I'm done.
But in the air, there's something in the air, Kelly. Yeah, this fella and his missus, they had a big fallout last night. Apparently, they. Yeah, I mean, she's an internet bride. Okay, he found her on. She lives miles away. But they've come together for the last couple of weeks, and yeah, they split up last night apparently, and now today he's in hospital. Yeah. Yep. We've had ambulances and police, loads and loads of police here today. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Well, cheers, Steve.
I'd like my cigarette, would you? I don't see the best of sunrise from where I'm at because all the way. And here I'm on a bit of a down from a bit of a hill. But if I walk just that ways, where I was sat doing a live a couple of days ago, I get a brilliant sunrise from there, I bet. That's one way from garden is use them to make a flower bed, isn't it? Well, you know what, Kelly and peoples, I did. I got a video promoted onto my YouTube viewing recommended viewings, and it was something to do with the history of YouTube. It had a different title to begin with, and it was originally for dating, yeah, to encourage romance. Dust in my eyes. You'll be right back. Hello. Nice place to hang out in there, isn't it? Nice and fresh. Just the three of us. Hello. Hola. Son de sheep. Hola. Tú también. Hey, Pepe. You know it's Donald. Hey. When you see Pepe, you see where the sheep is. Yeah. And you look for the sheep, and there's the Pepe. Those two are like committed to each other. At the moment, Pepe's very interested in Maria. Yeah, she's in season. I'm not sure how long they stay in season for. Wow, it's hot. Just here, it's hot. That's why they're in the stable. Yeah, as you can see, they got freedom. Jordan, come and have a look at Rosemary Garden. I should take you on a tour around the lands. That's my bedroom door there. See how big the house is? Massive. Yeah. I've got a room about the size of an average size bathroom. In actual fact, I've had bathrooms bigger, double the size. I think it's about the same sort of size you can expect in a jail cell, single cell. Yeah. So I've been tidying up, moving rocks, collecting piles of fucking dead woods, tidying up, scattering a bit of horse shit and donkey shit. I think it's looking tidier and smarter and a bit more accessible. The land goes on down to the big tree down there, beyond this big tree, but the next big tree down there, way down. That's the land that's been offered to myself. And we got, there's a grey line down there. That's where it's all fenced in. It goes all the way down there, and up to the house and around the house. So the horse, donkey, and sheep, they got plenty to run around. In amongst here is mostly rosemary. So there's absolutely gorgeous aromas here. This time of day, most animals are resting because it's the hottest hours. And I like to follow suit. Yeah, I like to incorporate the same siesta hours. Get up with the animals. So I come through nearly every day. Yeah, and sometimes many times. And I just get stuck into moving, relocating these rocks. Making little walkways, gathering noticeable piles of rubbish that needs moving. There's more olive trees. Yeah. All olive trees on this level. There's all olive trees. Okay, a couple of cacti. They'll take over. These will take over given the opportunities. So they're quite nice to have around. Swimming pool. This mosquito nest. I was going to say it don't look too bad today, but it fucking does. And the fear that the fella had about the pool leaking, it's only the overflow. That's what those two filters are there for. They're an overflow. Where you try and panic and say it's leaking. But no, it's got down to that level and it's not leaking anymore. So the technology says to me, that's just a runoff. Hello, Angelina. Heard me walking around your garden. Why do I hear a big gush? A pipe become disconnected. Or is it that one? I think that's blown a cap today. There it is. So I'll put that back in. It's lost its nipple. Okay. That's one. This one, good pressure. Lost its nipple. Spat his nipple out. So give that a couple of twists. And there. Back to the peacefulness that I understand. There's just one there that needs one of those nipples. Oh, yeah. So, where else is there scrap pipe that I can recycle one from? Not in there. Not there. I did see some pipes down this way. What's over in this junk? that I was collecting from around here. Nope. Nope. Different styles. This one. That's not being used. Brilliant. If I only had seen that a few days ago. I hear leakage over there. Going to check that out in a minute. But first, that current that's coming out is now it's fresh. Okay, that'll stop wasting water over onto across the road. Disturbing with the neighbour's land. So much water going over there, it cut into the ground. And then create a fucking river. Influence riverbeds and do more damage. So nope. I need a pee. Boy. You needed a bathroom? Me too. Well, I can go to the bathroom anywhere. Because I'm outside. I'm watering the garden. Oh yeah. Right. There's one there missing. A nipple. I still needed one more nipple. It should be around here, but I'm not seeing it. And I've looked a couple of times now. Apparently there's a whole bucket of these fucking nipples somewhere. I like these little sprinklers. They got fucking gump. They have. They're much better than all the other ones so far. So if I don't find another nipple in the next day or two, I'll replace that with one of these. But I want to find one of those to match first. There's probably one on the ground around somewhere. Oh, that's fresh. That's twice I've done that today already. Stepped into that jet of water. But yeah, get rid of those mosquitoes. Let me fucking use the pool. Fucking pool party every day. Yeah. Right, that one needs removing. See, that's the jet stream. Can it be? Should you? How do you remove that? That's going to be bigger than the ones I've got to replace it. I've got an idea. Put you up higher so you spread the water. Yeah, that's better. That's like a laser now. Alright, that's better. I don't hear any outbursts. Alright, this is pissing me off. There's all that water there. That's just coming down this way. It should be up that way coming down. But because it's all downhill. Alright, what the fuck? What the fuck? Now, this is the old trusty pile. Yeah, I keep finding these little nipples that I need. And it's weird because I've checked this coil. I opened it up loads of times, searched. And then I find an offcut with one. Yeah, just kick over the pipes like that and then, you know. But look, oh my lord, unbelievable. I found one. Oh, I lost count. Is it one or two I need? That's got a broken arse. So the nipple from that one is the recycle. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I'm a winning. The arse of that one, that's the newest pipe attached. And the arse of it, where he wants it attached to, is like just not right. Yep, needs a silicone seal. Right, where's that one? Here it is. Oh, it's a different one. It don't fit. Okay. It don't fit. Oh no. It's too skinny. It just doesn't fit. Oh no. And why is this one bursting out like that? That's quite a fucking high power. I like it. Kind of spreads out a bit. Alright, let's see if I can adjust. I should go and have a look if I can adjust the dry one. Right, there's a fat one. That's an end blocker. What I just done with me lighter? Oh, it's in my pocket. That's right there. Yeah, so you've seen the animals. And you've seen the olive trees. And you can see the swimming pool. And already I've been bitten twice by mosquitoes just by going over to the pool. Yeah. You right, bud? Todo bien? Enjoying the cold, boys? Nice. I want to eat something. Oh, that freezer feels nice. Oh, let's get it on. Maybe tonight I'll have meatballs. Yeah. Meatballs and chips, I think. Onions. Sure. It's getting warm this side of the house. These are the hours when it's like, yeah, the swimming pool would be nice. You know? The swimming pool would be very fucking nice. Water. I think water is the best thing to drink. That Coca-Cola, you know, like this makes me want to drink more. Is it fresher in here now? Or should I go to my back room? I think it's going to be fresher in my back room. Good. Good. Good spuds. Happy days. I'm happy. Maybe I put up this mosquito line. I wonder how Peppy will feel about that. Being separated by a mosquito net. Oh, he knows I'm here. I think I hear him. Oh, that'd be all right, but I ain't got no double-sided tape like it says. I was just chopping potatoes if anyone interested. When I feels hungry, I'm gonna get myself some fries. Perfect. And some sort of a western. It could be feely as fuck, but it's not. It's definitely a comedy. Let me see what the Spanish says it is. Oh, fucking mosquito bites. Bastards. Mil maneras de morder el polvo. I've got a fucking clue. Cool. Women bouncing the women around the place now. She's looking very cute and got it under control. I just saved a woman. Oh, I've made myself fucking bleed. Well, maybe it's a Lassie movie. There seems to be a collie involved. The phone dropped down to 40% battery just on that little bit of time not plugged in. I'm plugged in now, so it should rise and get charged. I should close this stream and come back later for the sunset, or look for somebody that's live for the sunset. Oh, cool. Adverts for half hour now. Right, I go and round it up. Yep. Silence myself for a while. Hear that door slamming on me. The ghosts. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was the wind. So thanks for joining me. This helping me cope with this mad scenario. I thank the two panel guests especially. You know, like coming up voices, folk to talk to, even if they're inquisitive little fuckers like Reese. Yeah, I like blowing his mind with my adventures. And it's interesting how he goes off to recite what he learns. It's funny listening and learning. So happy days. I think he gave it away that he was live at the time of coming to this channel, so he's restreaming us. Probably bored with his own video game library of how many thousands. Yeah. Ciao for now, ciao for now, ciao.